Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Today for you all, I have some Reddit online. Going to be joining Night Rose shortly, or she'll join me, but I will be with her today to see what kind of shenanigans will happen today. But I hope you all have had a fantastic week. Happy Friday to each and every single one of you. It's been an interesting week. I'm slowly but surely recovering, and so is Night Rose. So we're feeling a little bit better today than we did whenever we live streamed Fortnite. But I hope you all having a great day, evening or night, wherever you may be in the world. I hope everything's all good with the stream. I didn't resize my thumbnail. I saved the image, but I forgot to resize it, so I just did that real quick. Just want to make sure everything's all good now. Hopefully the audio is good as well. Got some sad news in regards to my headset. It is slowly but surely coming to an end. The wire piece doesn't even stay into place anymore. At times it just cuts out randomly without me even touching the wire. So if at any point you don't hear me talking, there will be obviously, you know, times where I say I'm going on mute. So that's when obviously I know that I'm not talking or anything. But if there's any moments in my stream where I am talking, you can hear me loud and clear and stuff, and all of a sudden just go absolutely quiet, and I don't say I'm going on mute or anything, just let me know, and I'll let you know if I just had to go on mute real quick about something, or if, you know, my headset just cut out randomly. But enough of that. Let's see what we can do today. Parfait Gremlins. Okay. This is me turning my mic. Alright, the audio seems okay. I am on my other account, so I don't really need to grind for anything. Okay, that's a bit better. If I was on my other accounts though, like my male or my female, there'll be something to grind for, but got a lot of golden minions to give too. Excuse me. Nitros! Stew's ready. Sadly, I'll have to put you on a diet because I know what you're like with the stew. So it's a dietary type of stew. You know what she's like with the stew chat, so be nice. I'll ruin your dress. Put to stream a little bit earlier.
Some bad news for you.
Huh?
I have some bad news. Not only is my character eating, but I'm also going to be eating because my food's just arrived. So is my character going to be fat? And so am I. It's double shoe.
Very nice.
It's very nice food, and this is horrible. What is this?
Herbalist.
It's off colour. This isn't my chocolate.
Well, you could
Oh my
always...
God. I just said it's not chocolate, and Cribs just said good luck. Did you poison it?
You could always, buy some chocolate, put it in a pot and melt it by the fire. Can you actually imagine
I
you
keep
could
saying
do
to
that?
do that. I wanted to do that. Do you know how many times I've been saying we could make hot chocolate in this game?
Yeah, I know, that's... English
I'm
only,
gonna
please,
sit
in the
with you.
chat. I don't know what you're saying in a different language. No disrespect to your culture, but I keep it English only in the chat, so myself, the mods, and everyone else knows what you're saying. But I appreciate the love and support worldwide. I can tell you
Can I
I'm
leave you
dead.
with-
Raining, thundering, and lightning. I'm gonna just stay here and let the lightning hit you.
No, I'm about to go AFK real quick. Don't be mean.
Okay, go.
You're on PC. Be right back.
Okay.
I'll be as fast as I can. Actually, I won't be fast because if I fall down the stairs, no one's going to catch me.
If I hear a third, then I'll know
If we're
what
not back
happened.
in 20, you know something bad happened.
In 20, okay. I'll
Actually, it might be longer than that. My mum might attempt to try and catch me, and yeah, well, that's not going to go. They'll be like, we have a lady that's been flat as a pancake. We're not sure whether this one jumped on her, whether she fell, and this one tried to catch her. We're not quite sure which way round it went.
Go then. I'm giving you until 6
I'm
o'clock.
going! I'm
You know,
going!
you're too busy yapping.
I'm not yapping!
Ah.
Somebody died.
Okay, go.
I'll be right. I'm okay! You're such a bossy man!
Go. Go. Go now, loud woman. They're showing my horse. Where is it, my horse? I honestly don't know what horse I have anymore. For any character. I know for my male I've got the Suffolk Punch, I believe it is. And for Ava, I might have a white Norfolk Roadster. I'm not too sure anymore. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Griever type clothing. A witch's hat. Okay. I was about to say, do I only have one Schofield? Probably don't. Some 3-star. This is a really nice horse though. What horse is this? An illusion with rose grey. Lovely, lovely. I want to give you all an update about something, Chad. So, the stream elements. I'm honestly not too sure on what's going on with it lately. been looking into some YouTube videos about it and stuff, but all I keep getting is about Twitch. So it's honestly been difficult to try and like figure out why Stream Elements has been like timing people out randomly, or you know, deleting their messages or whatever, and putting them into a longer timeout than what it should be. You know, like if you've been spamming a bunch of emojis and I put you in timeout for like 5 seconds, it's been putting you in timeout for like 600, let's say. So I took the bot out of the moderator section on YouTube Studio, re-added it, and I believe I've got it back in the channel. I'm not too sure. I've not seen it as of yet. So if Stream Elements doesn't pop by this stream, then I'll try and get it working again. I'm sure it will be. But yeah, I took it out of moderator section, I re-added it to see if it fixes any of the issues. I reset all of the commands and stuff on Stream Elements page and took out the things that aren't really necessary. So I'm really hoping that Stream Elements doesn't randomly, you know, just time people out. If it does, then I'll probably just get rid of it. The only reason why I added it back is because of 8-Ball. If you don't know who or what 8-Ball is, it's basically a bot that you can ask questions, but it will not give you a 100% answer, if that makes sense. So for example, it won't, how can I say this? Like if you ask it like what time is it, it won't actually reply to you, like the actual time or anything like that. It'll just respond with what, I don't know. And it's kind of a funny board, you know. I had it in the channel for quite a few years. You know, I started streaming properly, I would say, in 2018, like late 2018. And I was looking into bots of what to add. Nightbot was the most recommended at the time, but I kept hearing about Stream Elements. But when I added it, there was this bot called 8-Ball, and when I streamed over on Twitch, when I fully, you know, implemented the bot and got it working and stuff, a lot of people on Twitch liked 8-Ball. And then when I moved back to YouTube, I added Stream Elements onto YouTube, and it was a bit different than adding it onto Twitch. But when I added it onto YouTube, a lot of people from my YouTube chat liked 8-Ball. But there was one moment where like Stream Elements didn't work whatsoever on my channel, so I had to get rid of it for quite a bit. But seems that 8-Ball is working. Did I add 8-Ball? I don't know what I said. My brain blanked when I said that. 8-Ball is working, Stream Elements is working, so that's good. But yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, I don't have any issues. I don't have any BS happening or anything like that. If it does happen again, I do apologise. I'm not the one timing you out. I know a lot of people think it's me that's timing them out, but I'm not doing any of that. It's the bot itself that times you out. But as I said, I deleted the bot from the moderate section. I reset all of the commands, redid them all, and hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be good. Also, I don't know why, but the game seems very framey. I don't know if that's just me not playing the game for a while, or if, you know, it is causing a bit of issues. As you can see, look, it's really bad. Is it just me, or is the game actually like really don't know. I don't know. Is it just? I don't know. I just want to try and figure this out. Come on, let's flee. It might just be this lobby. I really don't know. But it seems very like framey, as in blurry. It's like I'm playing on PS2 graphics or something. I do need to add a command though. I do need to actually add a few commands. So it might be the lobby. Right, okay, so I'm not seeing things. Notice, could you make another lobby please? Whilst I look into stream elements about something. Okay, Nevers, I'm gonna message you something. So you know, for future. I'm just typing out some stuff, but I will message you on Discord. These are only wrote in the chat. If you know, see the obvious, if that makes sense. Once I send you them, it will make sense. If you don't know what the last one is, message me. Okay. I should add that, shouldn't I? That word. I should. No, what? Never mind. I should actually add that as a text box. English only? It's not English anymore. It's English. Stuff in my face, okay. Aidan! Honestly, if I streamed through my laptop, that'd be like funnier. Like, you just see a little text box in the bottom right, you yelling at me. People be asking, what's that message in the bottom right? Oh, it's just Nightmares yelling at me, it's nothing new. Okay. I need bold text. I think this is nice, but I don't know if this will be. Yeah, that might be a little bit hard to read. Try not to make it complicated. Just, give me a second, Rose. I'll let you know on that one. Yeah, that's a good shout, though. I did have a... Yeah. Yeah, I've been taking some notes from him. So, Yeah. But no, there's a new add command. I did actually forget that I had a add command already. Didn't know that until I tried to add that one, you know. It told me that one existed already, so... Yeah, I'm trying to have that as well, but you gotta... The one thing that's a bit of a struggle with that is it depends on the language people speak, you know? Like, what if they're Spanish or Arabic or French or Russian or Japanese? Like, do I need to add that as a command for every language? I'd love to, but I think I'd find it a bit difficult to do so. Why don't you say so? I all of a sudden have got that song in my head. Don't even like that song. It's not the fact that I don't like that song, it's the matter of fact that it's just like it's irritating when it gets repetitive. But no, it just basically lets people know not to ask to be added or for me to add them, because I want to keep it fair for everyone. Like, if one person gets added, it's like not only for adding, but it's also like for gifting as well. So if one person is gifted, let's say I gift you something on stream and people are, oh, gift me, you know, that'll cause an eruption, if that makes sense. Like, obviously I gift you, you know, I know you're my friend in that. But as I said, you'll know when you activate the command. I could, yes, no, that is a shout, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll know which one. I'll know which one to activate. Don't worry. I'll just tell you to do it. Also, chat, don't worry, I'm talking to Night Rose through Discord. She is on mute because she's eating at the moment. I don't think I'm just randomly talking to myself. I'm not that insane yet. Can you just stop typing and eat your food? Can you button mashing? Or keyboard mashing? Alrighty. Gonna be switching lobbies in a second, chat. The reason being is because this one seemed very framey. Like I was playing on PS2 graphics. Saying that though, I kind of do miss the PS2. Like, I genuinely would love to go back to the good old PS2 days and just play some games. But the weird thing is, like, it doesn't feel the same playing it as a grown adult, you know? Like, I could only play a PS2 game for like only a few minutes, and then I switched back to PlayStation 4. It's not the same. No, I need to change the command name. I had to do a different command name because I already had the same one as. Where the hell am I?
Damn.
What have you done?
You want to start something with the man holding the keys to the jail cells? Sweet Jesus! Leave this to the law, all right? On you go.
There should be you in there, not me. Get the law around here.
Oh, for the love of God! Help, please!
Okay. This saddle. Yeah, it's definitely the horse. Definitely the horse. Gosh, the amount of times you've typed to me, I'm surprised your food's not cold. Okay, I just need to refresh my stream. For some odd reason, my like counter doesn't even statistically move up anymore. It just sticks onto one number and that's it. I have to refresh a few times for it to actually like move up. Oh yeah, Nyros. Today my phone, I had it on charge, and I checked it if it, you know, was done charging and stuff. 100%. I'm like, okay. So I plugged out the charger, and
Back for some more provisions? Got everything you need. Have a look.
a notification came through about a stream, and my phone froze completely. I just unplugged it, waited for a few seconds, and then went on my phone. Everything seemed fine. I went on Discord and stuff. Then a notification came through about a stream, and I went to click on it. And I kept tapping on it. I was like, okay, you know what's going on here. I thought it was just the internet on the phone.
Unbelievable.
But no, my phone had completely shut off. And turned back on. And I'm like, uh-oh. I have been getting a lot of like notices about battery performance, about how the battery's like deteriorating, and I'm like, oh dear. So I'm hoping that this phone is not literally gonna like break on me because I really need it. Like I wouldn't be able to do the thumbnails I'm doing or anything in general, to be honest. You're gonna have to teach me then. It's, believe it or not, like, you would think it's easy to, you know, make thumbnails and that, like you've watched me make thumbnails through the phone and stuff, but you've said this before, like, me having someone else do them, you know, it would be nice to have that, but there's moments where I have that ADHD moment where I need something to be done correctly. It's like OCD, where something is out of proportion, you know it is, and it just pushes your buttons and it just riles you up. You have to make sure everything is in like the correct procedure and that. Like I don't think I have anyways, but I don't have OCD or anything, but like I've watched like 2 streamers so far who have made thumbnails on streams whilst, you know, they've been live, like especially TG. He's done thumbnails live and he does it all through Photoshop, and I love how Photoshop is. Like I'd love to actually, you know, practice some Photoshop if I had like a decent laptop or computer, whatever. But it would honestly like stress me out, because when I look at Photoshop, in my personal mindset, it's too complicated. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to be going back to square one, you know? Like, when I didn't have a phone or anything, I had literally nothing but a laptop. That was a bit of a struggle. I had to use an app on my laptop to do thumbnails and stuff. And yeah, that app, you have to pay for it now. But it was free for a good few years, and it was an enjoyable app to use, but as I said, you got to pay for it, and it was way too much to pay for. But I couldn't understand it due to how much, you know, options it had and stuff like that. But eventually when I lost my laptop, I had nothing. I literally had nothing to do my thumbnails. Or then my dad gave me his old phone, then that, you know, just collapsed on me. Then a few months later, I had my mum's old phone, which has been doing me well, but what I have on it, I can understand, you know, it's deteriorating the battery and stuff, but it's a pretty old phone. So it's understandable the battery just deteriorates over time. But it's like change as well. And I know that you don't like it, as well as myself. Like, I don't like change. So if I lose this phone, I just feel empty. I'm like bored. You know, I wouldn't even want to do streams or anything like that, because I've got so used to like making thumbnails and stuff. And that's what you know, pushes me to live stream. you know, get ready for something. I seriously wouldn't mind someone doing my thumbnails and stuff, but I'd hate it. You know, I seriously would hate it. Because I'm not that type of guy that'll be like, that'll do. Yeah, I'm that kind of guy that's like wanting it to be perfect in my own sort of way, you know. I know not that nothing's perfect. Like, yes, my thumbnails are clapped compared to other people who have decent thumbnails and stuff, but for my ability to do the thumbnails I'm doing and that, you know, it's my own way, if that makes sense. Everybody's different. The app that I use though for this phone, I generally like it. Like, there is so many options you have. And the one the one image I love is the one that gives you the 4 options, you know, that I had for Myths and Models. That has to be my all-time favorite preset image. Like, yes, there is obviously a bunch of images, but if you delete those and add your own, my personal, I generally like that image preset. Trying to feed an elephant. Honestly, my mum was like the same. Like, I had a sandwich and stuff, but I was like wanting a pizza and stuff, but I was like, nah, I'll be fine. Mum kept asking me if I wanted more food and stuff. I was like, no, I'm fine. You get a pancake, you get a pancake, boom. I don't know why I keep always saying that one. I honestly don't know what I'm making. It sounds very quiet though. It's like very disturbing in a way. Of how quiet it is. Like, once I used to actually enjoy the quietness. Because obviously, you know, I played most of my life throughout gaming and that on my own. But when I eventually started to hang with people to play games with, I completely forgot what silence is like. And then when I'm just out here on my own in silence, I'm like, this is awful. I have to play music or something. I'm like, no, I can't cope. Anyway, I could play music, but I have to use headphones, like an earphone or something. That's what I also like about Twitch, that you can actually play music on your stream, but after you're done with that stream, you have to either cut that part out, or you just don't upload the stream. We were very lonely on Twitch. There was hardly no one coming by. Really did, no. In my head, this looked like a decent outfit, but now I just look like absolute piss. And charcoal. You'd be surprised, I've got all this money and gold, yet I don't hardly own any other piece of clothing. It's nice just to chill though for today. Didn't really want to do much or anything, just relax and stuff, but no, that's fine. No, it was trying to brain myself how to have this look. Is there any white chaps? I can't remember, man. Not them ones. These ones. Only grey. Man. Yeah, it's boring. There's these ones. Yeah, I'm just trying to make an all white though. Not trying to add in black or anything. Don't want to look like I'm faking, you know. Yeah, I know. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish there was. There's so much that could have been added to this game. I know I sit here and say it. I have been over the past many years. There is so much that could have been done in this game, but look what it turned into. I can guarantee you there is a lot of coding that's messed up. And that needs to be fixed. What's flashing in my freaking face, man? Oh, it's discard. Just turn my phone the other way. Got like a blinking light in my freaking eyeballs. What? Honestly, one day I should like, if I have like enough people in my chat, one day I should just let them choose a colour each, and I'll try and make an outfit with those colours. Oh my gosh. My brain, it's not braining. My brain ain't braining. I honestly don't know what colours to go with her. Oh, next week, Narrows. I think an update will arrive for Fortnite. Next week, though. It's the first update of, obviously, Season 2. I'm really hoping for Season 2 we actually get the key art instead of, Season 1's key art. I hope they change it. But yeah, a lot of people have been saying, like, as they always do, this season is boring. And I'm, well, yeah, it is. I'll admit that. But wasn't, every season when it first came out? Like, if they brought out a season and they had like a tons of stuff that made it fun, I can understand their mindset with it. I'd be the same way. Like, if you brought out a season but added like so much into it, and then you've got like a month or two of that season to go, and you keep adding all this like fun stuff, will it be then still fun, or will it eventually get boring and be like, don't want to, play this anymore, this, it's too much, or whatever. So I like how the pace is for Fortnite. It starts off slow, then it eventually gets better and better in the build-up. Okay, I've got a good Alfred idea, but I have a feeling it ain't gonna go. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'll just give up. Okay.
She's looking lovely.
No, she looks collapsed.
No, she looks lovely.
I haven't started her out yet.
I noticed she had like navy bandoliers. I wonder what she'll look like with navy on her. I don't know how much navy stuff we've got there.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think there's a gun holster that's like a navy blue that might go with it. Like navy and grey.
No, give me a second. Bandit holster.
Gosh, I still can't eat all that food. I don't know where my mum got it from.
Where studded bandit. Okay, studded. Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. Oof.
Welcome back, ma'am. Everything in that is available for purchase. You like the look of that one, huh? The smell of sheep shit in this town never goes away. Seem a bit taken with that.
Like irritation in my throat. Is he then gonna go? Or it's gonna irritate?
All right, have a think about it. Come on back if things change. Back so soon? Ain't no other outfit beats their prices.
Oh,
Prices are as listed. I don't negotiate. Seem to have your eye on that. I had an old lady shoplifting here the other day. Can you believe that? Good choice. Good choice. That's a fine item right there.
Keep it moving.
Come again. I knew you'd be back. We'll be here if you end up needing something.
you down! Where are you trying to hide from? Hey. Well, all right then. Putting on bounce. Clear my damn trail.
I think that'll do.
I think she looks amazing.
It's just not any good pants.
No.
It's just awful, man.
Miss?
It was even that, or like go for like a brownish pair.
Yeah, that wouldn't really go.
Yeah. There's a lot of issues with these outfits. Like, it's always one piece. Like, you can match everything. Can be like, even a hat doesn't go, or a t-shirt, or it's the vest. It's always one item. You'll make up the whole outfit, and it's always one item that never goes. For me, all the time, it's mostly a hat I can never find. Get a nice outfit, and then I go, like, now I'll buy it. I got my horse dancing.
It's a way of trying to get your horse to come with you when you fast travel.
Pony?
There's that stupid bug in the game where if you fast travel, your horse stays behind.
I get the other bug, which it's hard to tell because I always get both bugs. I even get a bug when my horse can come with me, or if I go to shoe it, I get that bug where it then goes, you recently fleed your horse, you cannot recall it. And then I can't call my horse back even if you kill me. So sometimes I'm like, I don't want to risk shoeing it, because if I do, I'll never get back. It's like, I'm doomed if I send it, and I'm doomed if I don't. So I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna fast travel.
Okay,
See
you're
if
crackling
Pony
a little
comes.
bit.
Oh no. Any thoughts?
Give her a second chat. She was just crackling for some odd reason.
Am I sounding any better now?
A little bit, yeah. Better than you were before.
Well, it's just...
Um, Alrighty. I've still got my stew, even if we switch lobbies. That's crazy.
Joe? We had food, I didn't eat anything. Gotta be careful, I don't want to break my corset.
Apparently, some of our competitors never made it back home from
Tiny
market,
little
and
waif in
folks
this
are
corset,
fearing the
man's
worst.
ridiculous.
So why don't you
No!
go try and track them down and see what's left of their supplies?
How
As
could
the saying
you?
goes, all's fair in love, war, and the
Uh,
trading of
I
pristine
can't eat
animal
my
parts.
stew! Cribs! Okay, I'll be right back, Stu. I'll be right back. Quick, pony, we gotta go. Quick! We're gonna be fast. The quicker we go, the quicker we can get back for Stu. Quick! Unbelievable, Aidan. I only had 2 bowls. I normally eat 3. You're starving me of a bowl. Ooh, where's my horse going? Gosh, pony, you don't need the whole space, you roadhog. Oh, Aidan! Oh no, pony! Get up, pony! Oh, what, overdose? Oh my god, I flew like a bird. Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, 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 where am I going? Where am I going? Ah! I'm going up and over. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't come on the game for such a long time. The horses go absolutely stir crazy. They're like, we've got the bags. Oh, wolfies. Shoo shoo, wolfie, shoo shoo. That's it, goodbye. Leave. Don't take all day. Oh my gosh, there's always one. That's normally me. Just taking a stroll. Yep. There we go. There's always that one wolf that's just like, I can't be asked over. Really? I come back and it's thunder and lightning again. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous! Oh no, Wolfie's coming back! Run, Aidan, run! Rihanna's coming back to bite you in the tush! Oh my lord, I don't know where I'm going. I forget after a while how clicky the button is after. For such a long time you forget how much you have to keep tapping the button. So,
Yeah, this controller is not it for Red Dead. Like, it's very clicky. Like a mouse. You keep clicking that. You get that. Do you remember like good old days of the mouse where it's like very clicky?
yep.
It's basically what this controller is like. It's very, very clicky. It's click heavy. That's what made me not want to use this controller. Like when I was playing Red Dead a lot.
That's what I like to see.
Believe it or not, this was actually the first game I tested for this new controller. Like it was on for a discount. It was a really good price, considering it's a brand, Razer. It was for a very good price. I was like, you know what, I'll buy it because I definitely need a new controller because my PS4 controller was very heavy on stick drift. Like I couldn't go to the home menu without the L3 like shifting all the way to the left or far to the right, and it wouldn't ever move. I have to turn the controller off and on to get it working again. So I got this controller, and when I went onto Red Dead, it took a lot for me to get used to, because obviously I had back buttons, which I could take off, which I did. But when I was running, and then I was like, okay, I got on my horse, oh my gosh, it irritated the crap out of me. It made me want to go back to my PS4 controller. I was like, I can't go with this. So I put it all back in the box. And then the day that my PlayStation 4 controller just absolutely clapped, I was like, oh gosh. So I bought this one, and then that's what got me irritated with Red Dead. I was like, I don't want to play Red Dead with this controller. So I then decided to look for PS4 one, and they were like way too expensive. So I ended up sticking with this one for a while. And then this one started to clap itself. Got a red and black one. But I didn't like the red and black one because the L3 and R3 is very drift heavy. So if I could take that controller apart, and as weird as it sounds, add the PS4 L3 and R3 or these on that controller, I'd use it more. But it's the fact that it's very drift heavy. It's like you want to like look to the right. It's also a bit of a delay as well. Like you want to look to the right. It takes at least 2 seconds to register it's looking to the right. I could look to the right and then it goes. I'm like, whoa. So I have to turn down my sensitivities like really low at times for it to then be tamed. So it's technically still moving fast, but I got it on low sensitivity where I can actually like be better with it, if that makes sense. Also, I don't like the mic input on it because it's very obnoxious, to say the least. It's very echoey as well. Like when I talk to Nairos, I've tested it with her where I've said something to her, and it's been a second or two that she's then responded to my question because of how like delayed it is. So I asked the question, but on her end she still hears me talking for an extra second or two, and then when I stop she then answers. It's very weird. Hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. Don't know how else I can say it. But it'd be really bad for my stream as well, because with my stream I've got a second or two delay. So when I'm responding to my chat, they don't get me answering them for a second or two. Imagine my controller on top of that. That'd be an extra like 4 or 5 seconds they don't hear me respond to them. And then it come down to the fact, oh, you're ignoring me. I'm like, I'm not ignoring you, it's just this freaking input delay on the controller and this freaking stream delay on YouTube.
Yep.
It was awful because I was talking to you know about stuff, and then I already finished my question that or whatever I was talking about, but it wasn't until a second or two you then responded to me, and then I had to say to you, are you there? And then when you were mid talking you were like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, I already just said that to you. You responded to me like a second or two
All that you
afterwards.
go, you interrupted me. No.
Yeah,
I was just talking. No, you're talking now. No, now. When? Ooh, what? Oh!
Yeah, it was a very argumentative moment. There was only one reason why I like that controller. It's one reason, but it's very drift heavy, and the input delay on it is frustrating. But the funny thing is, chat, this controller that I use, the black and blue whatever one, the Razer controller, it's classed as an official PlayStation controller. However, I'm not able to share play with Nairos or with Shannon or anyone in general, but mostly Shannon and Nairos are the ones who I share play with the most well, last year in May, I tried to share play Nitros on something, and it wasn't letting me. Myself and others thought it was just a connection issue, whatever, so we did like multiple connection tests. Still wasn't working. So then we thought PlayStation might be testing something out with PS4 to 5, where we can't share play with each other anymore. Because apparently, don't know how true this is, but PlayStation are planning on cutting ties with PS4 to PS5 players, like they did with the PS3, where we on PS4 can't speak to people on PS3 anymore. Sucks. But when I got this red and black controller, I didn't even think about share playing on that one, or even testing it out. So when I spoke to a friend of mine, I'm sure most of you all know who this is, Geordie, he asked me if I had another controller, and I showed him. I was like, yeah, I have this one.
Well, long time no see,
And we'll try that one. I was like, it don't work. I can guarantee him. Have you tried it? No, but I don't like the controller. He's like, we'll try that one, as weird as it sounds. See if that works. And it did. I was like, are you shitting me? He's like, how long have you had the controller? By the looks of it. 3 or 4 months. And you didn't think about trying it? Nope. Not bad. Because I tried it once, didn't like it, put it to one side and continued using this Phaser one. Right, well the answer was right in front of you this whole time. I'm like, yeah, thanks smartass. Hated it though, but if I want to connect to SharePlay, I'll use the red and black controller, leave it for a few seconds, and then switch back to this one. I should try it for one stream. What do you think, chat? Should I just try it for this stream? I'm gonna sound very booming.
No.
I'm gonna sound like a freaking radio announcer, aren't I?
Pilot, incoming. Pilot.
We are prepared to take off. Fucking Aidan, man. Just give me a second, chat. I want to see how you all feel about it. Well, to be honest, this mic is sounding like I'm on a radio. Like I have to turn it up like this to hear properly. Alright. Give me a second. I wanna try something. Okay, give me a second. Hello?
I'm leaving.
Hi guys!
Nope.
Bob here.
Bob Clay. I can't even spell.
Why?
What do you mean? I can spell Y.
I'm asking you why you can't spell.
Because I'm distracted by some guy called Bob.
Hey.
Nope.
My voice on this one. Do I sound like a radio announcer or something, chat?
Sound like you're miles and miles away.
Hello.
I don't know if I spelled
Gosh, I can hear you
now,
crunching and everything on this mic. I hate it.
I'm not eating anything.
You're eating a sweet or something. I can.
I'm not. I was typing.
Gosh, that's a very crunchy keyboard. Where you get it from? Haribo Center? Where you get it from?
My country keyboard. Sainsbury's.
Bruh.
Bruh.
There's one crunchy keyboard, huh?
Man, my headset on. It's just your ears.
You see what I mean, chat? I'm talking to her, but she still keeps talking over me. It's the problem that we keep having, because technically I'm done speaking. You see what I mean? I'm technically done talking on her end, but then she then talks over me whilst I'm still talking. It's hard to explain, but I'm technically done on her end for like a second or two, but then I'm still talking, then she then responds to my answer or question or whatever that I just literally finished a second or two ago. So when I'm talking, she's then talking, and I'm like, can you stop talking over me? She's like, I'm not talking over you. And then we're going to this full-blown argument, and I get pissed off at her.
He does, he gets nasty. You should see him in Fortnite though. He's trying to tell me something, I've already done the action, he goes, I keep forgetting there's a 5-second delay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's new on Red Dead? Nothing new, Kamika. It's same old, same old. And I... no matter how many times you may say what's new on Red Dead, it's just the same old, same old. The day that you come into my chat and say what's new on Red Dead, and I say to you there's a new update, you probably have a heart attack and kill over.
That's not very nice to say.
That's it. I'd even do it. I'd even do it. Rockstar announces there's a new...
Quick, Rockstar, we're gonna have an update! Quick!
You see what I mean, chat? I'm already done talking, but she's then... Yeah, I can explain it 10 times over, but...
Talk fast, and I'll overlap you. Treat it like your paranormal thing, you know, where you talk and then you have to leave for like 10 minutes.
I bought a skin last night, chat, on Fortnite. It's a skin I've been wanting to use, but obviously with it being, you know, kind of an old skin, there's new ones coming out and stuff like that. I've looked at skins now, pickaxes, gliders, wraps and stuff, and I'm just like, whoa. But it's just kind of always been wanting and stuff, so. And technically I'm not really losing anything, except for 100 V-Bucks. She cost 1,200. I get 1,100 back from the bar pass. And then I'll get 1,000 for next month for the crew pack. Which I'm not going to get until actually next month instead of this month, because I thought about it. So if I get it next month, 2 or 3 days after Season 2 ends, I technically get Season 3 Battle Pass for free.
Ooh. Wait, I just thought that, did you really lose anything though? Because you gained an extra 600.
Huh?
You gained 600 from that pack.
No, technically when I bought that, I already had this 600 added to my account.
Oh.
And then take away, you know, 200 from that. I've got 400. And then take 1,000, obviously I've got 3,000.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
But I'm sorry to hear that, Kamiko. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Sorry that you've not had a good week. Myself and others haven't had a good week. Either I've been so mentally, physically and emotionally drained. Been trying to get my sleep schedule back into place. That's been a struggle because of me being an emotional mess. But some news around my gum. That is slowly but surely healing. It's just like a little dot now, more or less. It's not like a massive scar. It's not a complete mess like it was. So I'm slowly but surely getting back into eating, drinking, and not having to, you know, suffer from oh gosh, have I messed something up? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Okay, there we go. I'm better now. I kept going to work when I probably should have taken a day or two off. Yeah, that's not a good thing, Comicat. Like, you do whatever you want, you know, it's your body, you know your body better than anyone else. But, yeah. You should have, you know, took a day or two off.
I had no choice in mine. I took 2 days, but then I had no choice. I really couldn't. I mean, I couldn't even walk. I was kind of like bedridden for 2 days straight. In fact, I probably shouldn't have gone in today because when I got home, I literally just couldn't cope. I clocked out. I actually fell asleep at work. And then when my mum picked me up from work, I fell asleep. And then I got home and I fell asleep again.
Give me a second, chat.
Aidan started a party. So I keep crashing and I'll probably crash again after this as well.
Oh, okay. That does not work. Wait. Oh, crikey. I actually didn't know how loose the plug-in part was for this controller. I definitely need to try a different audio input then. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna test something. I'm curious about something because I don't mind using the black and I don't mind using the black and red controller at times, but the audio input is very bad. I actually didn't realize how loose the wire is into the audio input, if that makes sense. Just give me a second then, ladies and gentlemen, I'll try and figure something out for you all. Right, can you all hear me now? No, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You sound very quiet. Okay. Okay. I've got an idea, chat. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. You'll probably hear my PlayStation because I'm very like close to it. I sound like I'm in an airport or something. Also, my mic cut out. My mic might cut out now and again. Okay, I want to just try something. How do I sound now? Do I sound awful, or do I sound clear? I'm gonna sort you out, cause you are very low. Alright, chat, how do I sound? Do I sound loud and clear? Do I sound the same? Do I sound low? Do I sound far away? Like I'm at the ocean?
Ooh,
oh, in the ocean, I should say.
The ocean.
Oh, God's sake. Oh, that sound.
What? Okay. I want cake
So,
now.
Can you hear me in real time now, Rose?
What do you mean, can I hear you in real? How am I supposed to know?
Right.
Can I hear
So
you in real
basically,
time?
right. So I'm not using the Astro wire plugged into the controller. I am using the red cable plugged into an extended USB cable. Right. So basically, with this cable, you may hear me in real time instead of that second or two delay, like you hear with the controller.
Yay.
So, does that make sense? So, when my wire was plugged into the controller, you kept hearing a second or two delay. But now, I'm using a wire connected into the USB wire, because this wire is like short, so it's not plugged into my controller anymore, so you're technically hearing me in real time like you would if I was using the Astro wire and the black controller, not the black and white, red one. Also, all makes sense?
Yep.
She didn't get it, chat. I know she said
No, I get it. I get it. As long as I don't have to talk here, it will sound great. He's basically gone, this one plugs into this mic plugs into that cable, that cable
when I Discord,
that.
when I Discord call her, she'll know what I mean. It's
I love a good Discord call, because you sit there going, check this wire, plugged into this.
It's a little loud. Alright. Technical difficulties at the moment, chat. Just technical difficulties at the moment, okay?
Honestly, I'll be good when it comes to doing those, like, Mission Impossible missions. Plug the red wire into the green cable, into the black wire, into the yellow wire.
That's basically what I've done. Alright, so I'll try and explain it in, like, a better technical term.
Oh, yes, colour code it.
Pretty much. Because that's what it is. So,
This is exciting.
type yes in the chat if you get what I mean once I'm done explaining, okay? And I'll let you know, okay, I'm done explaining, do you get what I mean? And then you type in the chat yes or no. Right. This headset, it's not my Astro. It is the Sound Blaster headset. Sadly, my Astro doesn't work on my controllers anymore because the wire, which is the Astro wire, the black one, dodgy. However, it works fine for my laptop. For me to get a headset working for a controller, I have to use this Sound Blaster headset. But there is two options I can do. Ready, Neros? Black wire. It is used for my Astro. I plug it into the Sound Blaster. The other end goes into the black controller. You hear me in real time. I unplug the black wire from the black controller and plug it into the black and red. When I speak through the headset whilst using the red and black controller, there is a second or two delay. However, when I get a red cable, which is technically used for this Sound Blaster, I plug one end into the headset and the other end into a black and blue extended USB cable, which then goes into my PlayStation. So now I am using this headset to talk to you in real time, instead of using the Astro cable plugged into my red and black controller, which you'll hear a second or two delay. So now you'll have none of that. I've basically cut that out. The only time you will hear a delay is if you're watching the stream, which is by YouTube's choice of delay. So for me to talk to you in real time, and for you to talk to me and answer me in real time, I'm still using the red and black controller, but I'm using a different input. Make sense now?
Yeah.
So I'm no longer using the Astro cable. I have tried to mimic this headset plugged into an extended cable whilst I use the red and black controller, instead of using the Astro cable for the black and blue controller, the dodgy one. But the problem I have with this red wire into the extended cable is that it cuts out at times. It's like a little switch that turns off and on. At random, it just disconnects. That's why I use the Astro cable instead of the red wire into the extended cable, if that makes sense. So that's why I never hardly used the red and black controller, because, as I said, you would get a second or two input delay.
Honestly, if we could colour code items, you'd have a really fancy sort of set. Can you imagine, like, you have a headset with a white cable and a white controller. Then you have another headset that's a red headset with a red cable and a red controller. And basically all you've done is a red headset with white cable with a green controller.
Pretty much.
You mixed everything up. It's like, wow, that's looking fancy.
If I could show you on Discord chat, it'd make more sense. And that's what I always do with Nairos. I always show her through Discord, because her autism kicks in and she doesn't understand, because it's like coding. Like, you get a bunch of code in your face, like, oh crap, what do I do with this? And
I'm a visual person. If you do this, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
like
my mic,
oxygen and-
my mic just cut out. As I was saying, it's like one piece of coding. You mess up that one piece of code and it messes up everything. And that's basically what's happening with me. The reason why I never hardly used the red wire is because it would just cut out randomly. Like, even if I'm sat perfectly still, just chilling, it would just... there was like a little click that you would hear.
Well, that's because you're not really sitting still, though, are you? You're breathing. Don't breathe. Because that's involves moving. That's moving. See? Don't move. Don't breathe. Don't inhale. Don't blink.
Also,
don't lift a finger.
I just clicked on about something. But I am getting pissed off for this. This is why I didn't use the red fucking cable. Ah, it's piss taking. Anyways, I lost my other thumb grip. I see, I can't do nothing. I can be sat here.
I know it's bad, but
I can be just sat here.
I lost my thumb.
I could be sat here like a squirrel eating a nut, and I can just have my wire just disconnect at random.
I saw a squirrel eating a nut actually.
Oh, and also another thing, the wire, the plug-in thing that goes into the headset, the red bit is a bit like cut, because long story short, Shara, when she was a kitten, she was teething, and the little shit was in my bedroom one time, and she decided to yang one of my wires. But she didn't do that to just this red wire. She did it to an old headset of mine, which was a Turtle Beach. She did that for both the wires, and you know, with the teeth and cat, you're not supposed to leave wires or anything around. That was my fault. But the red wire that's been ripped, there's wires loose, and sometimes it gets caught onto my hoodies, and it gives me then an electric shock in my neck.
My lord, man! No wonder you got Udalali in the brain.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's killed half my
how you
brain
got
cells.
ADHD. I'm powered up. What's this, Frankenstein? I'm on.
Oh, for you such smells then. I did not hear Frankenstein because my mic. I was messing with my mic and it crackled. I did not hear Frankenstein.
No, you're in timeout. Oh, you're breaking up on my end as well. You didn't see Kitty. I had something else. I had it. I thought, what? You're crackling and breaking up on my end.
Am I breaking up, chat?
I don't think you're off a chat.
I need
You're
to.
off in the party.
Alright, give me a second then. I think that's what happens as well when my headset disconnects all the time. It crackles. So yeah, I've got a lot of technical difficulties, chat. This is why I advise nobody to be a streamer, because it's bloody frustrating. How much you've got to do.
Left the building. I repeat, Elvis has left the building.
Huh?
What? Elvis is back.
Okay, so another thing, chat, as well for this controller. I've toned down my sensitivity so it's not as fast. With this controller, it's literally berserk of how fast it is. So for me to try and tame this fast sensitivity, I slow down. You see how fast it is? Like it's unbelievable how fast. Like if I try and lock onto Nairos, I have to like wiggle my freaking R3 to try and lock onto her. Obviously I can't because she's in my posse, but if she was just some random shoot me in that, it's like, ugh. So I have to I have to slow down my sensitivity a little bit because it's way too fast. It's like taming a bloody wild horse. Any grievous today? Weirdly enough, no. And that's probably because I've been in the wardrobe most of the time, so it's probably why we haven't seen any grievous.
I don't like his wardrobe.
Alright. Alright, so it still feels fast on my controller, but... if I...
Uh-oh, I know what he's doing. Get big.
I know it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
shoot
die.
you. I'm not gonna shoot you.
You are gonna shoot. You are gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. I see that smile.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
I see there is. There is.
There is a
I
temptation,
know you
yes,
too
but...
well. I know you too well. You go, oh no, my finger slipped.
So, since I've turned down my sensitivity now, it's giving me a bit of a chance to center my controller. Like the dot, you know, the white dot in the middle chat? It's giving me an opportunity to center it. So if I, like, stop moving, like there, I can just center my...
Ow! They told you he was gonna shoot me, and now you're shooting my big hair. No, you're showing my bird's nest under my hat. Don't show people that. Don't show my head.
If it ain't the beaver, it's the frickin' mop head.
Don't pick on my mop. Ah! Don't hurt me, master. No! Ah! Oh my gosh, you should touch me. Ah! Oh my gosh, my
Well, no,
guns off.
I do like this controller though, chat. It does feel nice, especially when I'm playing Fortnite. It feels really nice, but it's going to take a lot for me to get used to because it's a smaller controller, and if you didn't know, weirdly enough, I have big hands. So the I knew she would laugh at that. The black and blue controller fits my hand perfectly. It's got good grip, and I can easily like play better with that controller. But with this one, it feels like a PS2 controller. Like, have you ever like been on like a different console for like so long and you want to go back to the old one for like memory's sake? But when you like hold the controller, it feels so different. Like, bro, I feel like I'm holding a PS2 controller again.
Oh, little dirty hands. Ah,
Oh, as in I don't know if you've heard of it, Rose, but there's a song from Bon Jovi called Blood Money.
Yeah.
That song, weirdly enough, chat, weirdly enough, that song always gets recommended to me whenever it's Blood Money Month. Whenever it's Blood Money Month, I always get that song recommended to me.
What, another one I get recommended? I'm gonna die, chat. Money, money, money. Quick, run away. He's not helping, he's not helping. I'm in a bush, I'm in a bush. I was only singing, ow! You mean it! I told you he was gonna kill me, guys. I told you he was gonna kill me. I've got a really horrible picture of you as well. You look so nasty.
Good, screenshot,
Your
new
baggy
thumbnail.
pants.
New thumbnail. I tell you what though,
So
chat, at least I can
mean.
run. At least I can run, which feels nice. But yeah,
Yeah,
if you
you
didn't
can
know, I
run
don't like
now.
ABBA. I don't like ABBA. I hate ABBA.
I wasn't singing ABBA's version. I was singing Boyzone or Westlife. Westlife's version. Yep.
I don't care. It's still ABBA.
No, it's not still ABBA because other people are singing their songs. I
don't care.
lost it.
I don't like ABBA. You die.
That's so nasty.
I only let you off when it's in Fortnite.
Oh, so mean to me. No. Oh my god! Why did she grab her crutch? Did you see that?
Yeah. I knew it was an ambush, that's why I
Shot her
threw
in the
it.
leg.
I want to practice my aim. I want to practice my aim.
Outrageous. I died for no reason. Just for meaning.
It's also nice as well because I can just hold down my buttons now on this control because it's got one. It's got an option on this that really helps me because usually I have to keep holding down the. I keep having to tap the button. Now I could just hold it down. Feels really nice. You guys doing any Bloodman missions? The jewel heists weren't bad. Yeah, with me. Nervous was just eating food. I was making a bunch of outfits.
No, Aidan's eating food. I'm just guessing, I heard ping. It's probably not food. And again, it could be. Mm-hmm. More food.
Sticky toffee pudding. Sticky toffee pudding.
No, it's not. It better not be.
No,
It better not be.
I haven't had that in a while. Chill out, woman.
Neither have I. That's why I'm hungry for it. Don't you dare. Nah! Such a mean pants. I'm too pretty to
I actually
die.
don't know where I put the thumb grip, but it's weird because I don't know. Like, do you play with both thumb grips or do you just play with one?
Both.
It's weird because I like the thumb grip on the left for my movement, but I don't like on the right. I like a bit of a slippiness with the camera movement.
No, I'm quite.
I don't know where I put my other thumb grip, to be honest with you. I don't know where I actually plonked it. Honestly, I don't know where I put shit in this bedroom. It's a small bedroom, but I lose so much in it. I'm still trying to find this necklace my little gran gave me before she passed. I'm still pissed about that.
It's probably sitting there going, over here, you man.
The last time I saw it is when I had my curtains tucked down, but that was my mum and dad that did that when I was away at time.
It's probably in there.
I want to try and find it, but in all honesty, chat though, I definitely want to like reorganize my room. I genuinely want to reorganize my room, but I can't in a way because I want my way my bed is. It doesn't fit any other way in my room, so I have to have it long ways instead of like against my radiator, like sideways or whatever. And also my extension, like the plug socket about my PlayStation and that, it's gonna cause a bit of an issue. Honestly, weirdly enough though, Comic Cat, I know you may say you may not like it, like if you do try it eventually, but playing with thumb grips feels so much better. I was against it because I tried it, you know, the first time and that I hated it because a friend of mine, he had thumb grips on his PS3 controller and you know, I tried it and stuff, but I just didn't like it. Eventually, when I met Nairos, she was the one that told me about thumb grips and stuff. And especially when I got the Razer controller, that came with thumb grips. That I obviously, you know, can have off or on. I took them off. But when Nairos was telling me, oh, thumb grips are the best, you know, it's so much better for gaming and stuff like that. I tried them, didn't like the feel of them or anything, but eventually I got used to them and they have made me play, you know, a lot better. Weirdly, as weird as that sounds, but my movement has felt so much better. It's not felt like slippery or anything like that. It's felt firm. But that was me with both thumb grips, but now I've got used to. For me to not like get paranoid or anything, because I did a little bit, like with both thumb grips, I got paranoid, so I took them off at times. So for me to even the balance of liking it and not, you know, liking it and not liking it, that's why I play with one thumb grip on and one thumb grip off. That's what it sounds.
No, I'm quite heavy-handed with my... I mean, I've never broken a controller, but I can be quite heavy with like my controls. Like if I'm pulling to the left, I will really pull
I've got
the
like
analog
soft
stick.
skin as well, though. I think it's like you with texture. Like you don't like the texture, like the feel of texture at times. Like neither do I. I don't like.
That's when I went through a lot of thumb grips. That's why you saw the ones I got. I got those paw prints. They're soft thumb grips. It's called a soft because the ones I had were hard and bulky, and they do different ones. You can get like the regular thumb grips, or you can get ones that are a little bit raised or massively raised. And I actually got a free pack of thumb grips with a PlayStation magazine. So I tried them all out, and I didn't. My brother will tell you he likes the ones that are higher up because, like you, he's got big hands, big thumbs. So he actually likes the ones that rise up higher. So it stretches his thumb up higher. So you might prefer raised ones rather than just like the flat ones. You might like ones that actually got a height to them to go on your thumb, you know? I didn't like them, but then again, my hands aren't meant. I got big hands, but then I guess that you guys, so you might need ones that are higher up. Brother doesn't like to use them. He can. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't game that much to need them. No, I need them because, like I said, I can be quite heavy-handed, and sometimes, like, my hands can sometimes get quite warm and they slip on the controller. PS4 controller, I actually had to buy a controller grip to go around the controller because, like, even though I had the thumb grips, the controller was still sliding out of my hands. And I ended up having to buy like an actual silicone hand grip to go around the controller. PS5 I've not bothered. PS5 actually sits perfectly in my hands. They've made, however they've done the PS5 controller, they've made it actually sit correctly in the hand. It doesn't hurt like the PS4 used to. But it feels weird because I've had the thumb grips now for the last few years. Before it felt weird. I've got used to feeling them and having them there. But the some grips that I had that went around my PS4, I've not bothered. My 5, I've not needed it. I've not lost my PS5. But yeah, no, they do different types. Thumb grip. And I keep trying. I did try. Like I said, I tried them all out, and I got my brother to try them, and he said he liked the ones that were raised. And they do ones for actually your buttons at the back. You can get tips and stuff to go on your L1 and R2 and stuff. Make those bulkier, bigger. Again,
Okay.
you guys can get
No, is you there? I'll have to be right back real quick, chat. I don't know how long I'll be, but just I could be 5 minutes, I could be 10 minutes. Hopefully not too long or anything. But I've just gotta go, okay, real quick. But Noahs can keep you all entertained. But yeah, Noahs, if anybody comes by and says where am I or anything, just says I'll be right back.
Say again.
If anyone in the chat just asks where I am, say he's AFK or whatever.
I'm gonna hold up that emote. Oh no, wait, that's only in Fortnite.
I haven't bought it yet because it's not infinite. People want it to be infinite.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
chat.
I thought about that. I thought Kim just shows it for 2 minutes and she puts it down. I guess I could hold it though.
But yeah, chat. I will be right back. Like I said, it could be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hopefully, I'm not too long. But no, we'll keep you all entertained. But yeah, I'll be back soon.
We'll go through the alphabet. A, B, D. Ooh. I was given and I know this is like completely random, but I was given a free crochet magazine, and I was just flicking through it just now, and I've landed on a page that I could actually crochet a baby wipe holder. Why? Why? Why would you crochet a baby? Like, you get your baby wipe pack, and I can crochet a little thing to put the wipes in. Like, it'd be just easier just to buy the packet. Why would you want to crochet? Okay. People these days just make absolutely anything. There's obviously some fancy to it. But to me, that's just mad. Yep. Crochet baby wipes are cozy to jazz up any boring baby wipe packet. Yeah. Next I'll be doing that for like the toilet handle, whatever. Let's just crochet a toilet handle so that instead of just using the actual handle on the toilet, you can now put your hand on a crocheted thing. People just make absolutely anything out of crochet. Honestly. I don't think that is goodness. But fascinating thing to tell. I need to get back into my crocheting. I'm taking a break. Oops. I'm gonna get timed out. Oh, look at his camp. He needs resupplies. Where are we? Exactly. I'm not too far from the hunt. We can go animal hunting. Or rather, I can. I'm saying it'd be cool. I'm hoping like I don't want to go on about it because I know that obviously it is what it is at the moment. Obviously, Aidan can't get a PS5, but I'm hoping at some point when he does eventually get one, there's an option that you can share screen. Me and Shannon have done it. She'll be playing I don't know, Forbidden West. And we share screen, so I'll be playing Red Dead, and in the top left corner I get a little box, and it'll be Shannon of her playing Horizon. And we can we can do it vice versa, so like she could be playing Horizon, and then in a little box on her screen she's got me running around on Red Dead. It's really cool that can be done when live streaming. Because, I mean, I don't know if you can. Obviously, we can't try out until Aidan gets a PS5. But it'd be so cool if, like, Aidan was able to show you my screen. You can share screen while he's, because it's different to share play. It's share screening. And it'd be cool if you can do that while he's live streaming. So, like, in his top left corner, you'll be able to see my. That would be really cool. Or even perhaps see Shannon's as well. I think with a capture card you might be able to do it as well. There's something else he's been thinking about. At some point down the line, he's getting there eventually. Yeah, I enjoy hunting. I still can't tell that, shouldn't I? Yeah, PS5 first coming. Don't know how much that's going to be though. I'm going to stick with PS5. I'm not changing over. The one I've got, I'm happy with. Truck explodes. No, I'm not sure what I know they're talking about stopping all the original PS5s and then only PS5 Pro. But I guess it depends on how much it's going to be. Can't see it being cheap. Oh wait, is that a bug? Are you a bug? You are a bug. Oh no, you're running. Sit, Mr. Bucky. Come here. Oh, oh my gosh. Come here. I need you. Your 3 dolls. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Yeah. I still get. I've been told the TV I've got is like no good for my PS5. Like, I sit there going, "Oh, your TV's out of date. You're not getting the best qualities." And like, I don't care about all that. As long as I can see the game on my TV, I don't care about the quality. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same comic. I just enjoy myself. If someone comes along and says, "Look, you can up the graphics on this," and my TV can hold it, then. But it's like games. I still buy a lot of my games on PS4. Like Aidan will tell you, I've bought a few games with him, and I could download them in 5. But I go, what's the point? They're all games already. Why get them in a PS5 when they take up console space? Download people, they got on my external hard drive. The only game I had as a 5 was F1. Well, I love my F1 car games, so I downloaded that as a 5. But any other game that we've downloaded from PlayStation Monthly, I've just downloaded as a 4. Well, I think there's no point. Like, I buy brand new games that are PS5 as a 5, if that makes sense. I don't see the point in buying things like this car wash game, this power wash game that we've got, or The Crew 2 as a 5, when the game's already, old and worn anyway. What's the point of just getting it mastered and take up space? If I really like the game and I enjoy it and I play it like as I do Red Dead or Fortnite, then yeah, I might go and get it as a 5. I did Fortnite as a PS5 game because I play it all the time. I bought a Disney game. I got that as a PS5. If they ever brought Red Dead out as a PS5 version, I'll definitely upgrade that. But a lot of things I'm just like, not worth it. Maybe we'll make a video about stuff and people. Yeah, definitely. I can't tell you how many people have sat going, my TV. I mean, I got told my TV was no good for PS5, but it wouldn't even run, and to me, it's doing fine. I mean, my TV is probably 20 years old anyway. So, there's probably not much life left in it anyway. I'll probably wake up one of these days and my TV will probably just blow up. And then I'll probably be sitting there going, well, that's the end of that then. Give me 10 minutes, I'm running down to the closest shop to buy another one. To me, as long as the TV like, obviously I want to get one that goes with my call, like it lets it stop. But as long as my TV's got a DVD player and it's compatible with a PS5, I'm happy. I don't care what else it does. I mean, I'll be honest, I've got so many options on this TV. I mean, I've got the remote here. There's so many options this TV can do. And I can tell you, I've never tried any of them. I mean, I didn't even know until Aidan Discord calling me that I found out I could actually change like on my TV for brightness and that. Because I just hate touching all that stuff. I'm just like, I'm not touching that. It's what it is. Mine's, I can never pronounce mine actually. Technica? I was quite tequila. It's not tequila, it's, I'll type it in chat. I can spell. That's mine. That's the one I've got. I mean, I got that at least. I think I got at least 15 odd years ago now. The one before this one, I actually, and then this is going back, I actually had a box TV. And I had to have a separate DVD player go with that. And it was a 3D. That's how old I was with my TVs. And eventually that one it just wouldn't hold sound. I have seen some other TVs recently, and I'm thinking, like, if I'm gonna do another TV I'd get would be bigger than this one. I'm not sure if it'll fit on my table, but you know, we'll worry about that when we come to it. Oh my gosh, I'm missing all my shots. This buck is giving me a run for my money. Come here. Ah, it broke free of the lasso. Come here. You stubborn. Oh my gosh. I've got it. Come here. I'm going out of stamina. No. No, I've got it. I've got it. Eesh. My gosh, these bucks, man. Yeah, no, I'm quite simple with stuff. I could see it's not difficult to get TV that would go with my graphics. And honestly, if I had to upgrade a TV, I'd probably in general buy a TV that would be better quality. But all that sort of thing doesn't faze me. If this one does go, then yeah, I might, because I'm buying a new TV. Good, I probably will get one that goes a little bit better with the PlayStation. But I'm not going to go out of my way and buy one just for PS5. So many other things I'd rather get. I mean, right now I do have like recently, like me and Shannon, we've been like talking on Discord, and we have our like camera and things. I've had to buy myself a webcam. Because my brother gave me his old laptop, which it's not old. It was new to him, like it is brand new. But he likes Apple, and this laptop that he had to buy for a few months is a Microsoft one. So he had to get this one first before his Apple one came in. So I've actually got a brand new laptop, which is really nice, but it doesn't have a camera to it, so I had to go out and buy a webcam. One that I bought a cheaper little one, about £20. And it works, but I doubt that, because I'm not an internet person per se. I found out that the one I bought is compatible with Windows 10, and the laptop that I've got it is a Windows 11 and above. So though the works, its quality is a bit, and it only views quality in 720. So if it was on a Windows 10 laptop for 720p, it would look great. But because it's only compatible with Windows 10 and I've put it on a Windows 11, I guess it's almost running at like a 40. So the quality camera has dropped. So I found a new webcam. Like for me, my birthday's coming up. So my birthday present from both my mum and my brother will be a new little webcam that hopefully will be compatible.
And she will start streaming as well, Tia, I've heard.
Oh my god, I nearly said so many things. I was about to say hi Snag and now I'm just saying anything else. I am not streaming.
Nah.
Have you not heard my whole conversation with Comic Cat?
No, I don't listen in on people's conversations, it's rude.
But you don't listen in. It's your channel, man. Honestly, me and Comic Cat have just been talking. We've just been saying that you're going to buy PS5 and you're going to share screen. That will be my live stream. But when that share screen works, that'll be me in the top left corner.
Sorry about being able to get for so long, chat.
I don't want you to leave me alone. I'm sorry, I was hunting animals. Leave me alone. I surrender.
Alrighty, it's all good. But I want to stream tomorrow, chat. So keep an eye out for a notification of when I do go live. But I just want to give you a heads up. If I don't live stream until later on in the day, which is like probably the time I start my stream today / this evening, which is around 5:30 / 6 o'clock. I want to try and live stream early, but I've got a few plans for my bedroom because I've been wanting to reorganize a lot of things and try and make it more spacious because I feel trapped. And you know, if I show you my room, you'll be like, "Oh, good God, I wouldn't cope with that." So
I've got a few ideas. You throw the bed out the window. Thumbs up.
No, I've got a desk.
How much room you would have once the bed is gone?
I've got basically a desk to my left, which is for my speakers. So what I am thinking is there's a lot of... I'll try and explain this best I can, chat. I'm currently sat on my bed.
You're crackling a little bit.
Am I?
Sorry, it is for me. I don't know about your stream. For me, I can't hear you.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
It's probably because I'm bouncing my leg. Freaking ADHD, we're pinging off. Alright, so real quick, so basically, for those who don't know, how do I game / live stream? So basically, I've got my bed, and in front of me, I've got my TV. There is also a computer desk that my TV is resting on, as well as my PlayStation 4. Then there's another layer underneath the computer desk, but you have like a bunch of clothes. I'm gonna try and sort something out with those. And once I have figured that out, to the left of me, I have a desk. And on that desk would just be my glass for, you know, drink, whatever. Would be my controllers, you know, once I'm done with them for the night. Would be my headsets and a bunch of wires and stuff. There's also a stereo that I have on that desk. So I have the stereo, then I have the 2 speakers. I'm planning on putting them underneath the computer desk once I have figured out what to do with the clothes. Maybe I'll get rid of the desk because I also have things underneath it. So I'll probably put those in a black bag or whatever. And probably get rid of the desk. And I'll have more free space to the left of me. Because I have a windowsill, I can basically put my drink on and stuff. Because usually I do that. Weirdly enough, no, it's not weird, but I have a windowsill, and sometimes I have my window open. And then there's like usually a cold breeze, and it actually keeps my drink cool. So I'm not drinking warmth all the time. Unless it's coffee, then that's a different story. Or hot chocolate. I'm joking.
You didn't have any hot chocolate.
No, I don't.
Don't you tell me you got hot
I
chocolate.
don't.
We're
Chill.
about to fall out.
Chill. I don't.
Okay. I still think you should throw your bed out. Who needs the bed?
I don't have a hot chocolate chat.
You can sleep up with one leg in the air.
What are you breaking up?
Why are you breaking up? Don't break up with me.
I'm breaking up with you. Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
What? No, don't give me the winky thing.
Winky? What?
That's what I used to call it as a kid, is to go, winky stink.
Yeah, I know. But no,
My mom couldn't work it out for
honestly,
ages
though,
when my dad
like,
came in, she went, slink.
I honestly, like, wish I had, like, a tripod, put a camera on top of it, and just do a whole video about reorganizing my bedroom. And then, pass it on to, like, an editor and have him, like, or her, time-lapse it. You know, I got like so many cool video ideas and stuff, but the fact that I can't do them because obviously, you know, I don't A, have an editor, B, don't have a thumbnail artist, C, I don't have the proper equipment to make said videos. So yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, Chad. But you make the most of it, don't you? But
do a slideshow. Do a before and after picture. Before, halfway through, and after video. And then do a slideshow.
oh, I could do.
This is me at the start. This is me halfway through. This is at the end. I'm falling asleep.
No, I could technically do a picture, and with that picture, I could
Okay.
I'd do a before and after.
Just while you're going through it, just have a picture of me halfway through going, this is throwing his bed out. Ooh, I fell down the hill. Oh, duckies. Duck goose.
Someone asked in the Discord, who talks to women here? That's a fucking weird question.
Very lovely. I saw one in the chat log. Oh, yeah, yes. So if it was saying, is everybody a male in here? I want to have them. I'll keep my mouth there. Oh gosh. Now look what you started. Pony. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah. Oh my god.
It's 2024. Oh my god.
Is it? What?
Crikey. That emoji. Should never give you it.
Oh yeah, another one here. I like all the new emotes in Discord. They're so fun. I think we should go find some more Disney ones though. We need to find some more Lion King ones. Do this.
Planet am I from?
The ketchup planet. Oh, God,
I am gonna slap
oh,
you.
Look at this!
I'm gonna knock you out. No, where are you?
There's a deer! I hear my mum calling. I'll be right back.
No, where are
Oh
you?
my! No, don't hurt me, master!
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't get me!
Where are you?
I didn't do nothing. Oh, please don't hurt me, master.
I'm gonna kill you.
Aidan's like mustard.
No, I'm sweating out. That's it. I will drop your full name if you don't say sorry.
No, not me. I didn't drop yours. I didn't drop yours. I didn't say nothing. I just like.
I'm gonna kill you. No.
Aidan,
No.
Aidan, remember all the nice things I do for you. Aidan, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, Aidan. Aidan. Ah!
No.
I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
You're not even going anywhere on my screen.
Ah!
Chat, she's like switching. Chat, she's like switching.
Don't be. I like switching. Be nice to me.
She's breaking up, chat. She's like switching.
I'm not like switching. You said what planet are you from? I gave you a planet.
Okay, this guy's being weird.
We friends now.
No, go away, you cretin.
Aww. Don't be to me. I'm a nice person.
Found ourselves a decent spot here.
Get away from it now. I'm not accepting it.
Oh no! Ava! Don't punish me.
No. I'm taking mod away from you as we speak.
You're from Narnia now?
Yeah, I took mod away from you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
Get away from me. No Joker for, no Joker for 2 months.
I haven't seen Joker for 2 months already.
I don't give a crap.
Oh.
Alright, thank you for typing. I can actually take your mod away now.
No! I didn't say nothing. You needed a planet. I gave you a planet. No. Party pooper.
Nope.
Charlie's being mean to me. And all the hunting I've just done for you. Aidan.
Oh, get off my horse.
No! I'm showing my love.
Get off.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm hanging on for dear life. I'm hanging on. Did you die? Did you die? Ah! Nope. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. I'm hanging on for life. Gripping with my legs.
What the
You rearrange me. Don't be mean to me.
Which one, Coma Cat? Sorry, me and Noah's are kind of like having an argument in the Discord server. I'm trying to get it banned.
Are you? They can't ban me. I'm too pretty.
She's crying out, yeah.
Writing a message. Aww. You're so nasty.
I'm off in the stables, chat.
In the stables. No, you can't just leave me.
Get off.
Ah!
I'll leave you out in the thunder.
I don't want to get off.
I'm gonna leave you out in the thunder. Hey there, chat. At least I can run in that. It actually feels a lot better, this controller, but I don't know how it'll feel on Fortnite. I keep hearing screaming. I was like, what the hell is that? And then I realised it was my laptop.
There's a few ones where there's legendary animals. Animal photography, where you took pictures of legendary animals. Then there's the animal sampling one, where you would sample normal animals, and then every once in a while a legendary one would come out. Then there is animal...
You get any capitale?
Animal... I think it's animal... what was it called? Animal Protector, or whatever it was, where you would defend and protect a legendary animal en route, and then you'd get the sample that way. There's a few of them.
You got any more capitale?
I think I've got 50 on me. Or 25. Always got at least 25.
Yeah, imagine the whole story mode. Can you imagine this chat plot twist? The whole Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode was just about Arthur Morgan collecting capitale for Dutch. Instead of Dutch saying we need more money, we need more capitale, yes.
Imagine.
And then I was like, I gave you plenty of capitale, you bastard.
Capitale?
And they're just like saying
just
like
looking Joe goes, capitale, capitale, capitale.
I remember Swall, some guy called Swall on Twitch said the next guy that says capitale gets shot in the head. The last guy was Sean. If you know, you know.
I remember going to the mission and up the next person.
You are very laggy.
So are you? But no, I remember that mission. One of them is where Sean goes, "I'll kiss the neck." And then my friend had walked in, and he had the most tedious character because he decided to make a on the floor. So I said, Sean just said he'll kiss the next person that walks in here. So then you've walked in here and you've got a character that looks like that. I said, Sean better brace up. Pucker those lips. His face was like on his chin and everything. It was hilarious.
It's gonna take some time to get used to this headset, Chad. I want to use the red wire for this headset so I can use my controllers freely without having a freaking without having a wire plugged into it, because that's one thing I don't like about wired controllers. Like, if you didn't know, the controller that I use, the Razer, it's a wired controller, so me having a headset plugged into the controller, it makes it more freaking annoying, frustrating as well. So I'm just trying to not have that happen as much. How's the stream though, chat? I know I haven't really done much this whole stream. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours, but I haven't really done anything.
Apart from bullying me. I mean,
you say I was from the Ketchup planet.
I
heard you loud and clear.
What's wrong being from a Ketchup planet?
You know full well I don't even call that.
I didn't call you that.
I know exactly where you're going with that. I know exactly. Don't try and wiggle your way out of it.
That. A planet. I didn't call you Ketchup. I said a planet called Ketchup. That's like going into McDonald's and someone saying, "Can I get some ketchup?" You'll go, "I'm gonna pay for it."
No, I wouldn't. It's a matter of fact that you directed it towards me, because why would you all of a sudden put me on a planet?
You.
No, why would you? No.
Because I heard you eat ketchup.
No, why would you say I'm from the ketchup
Because we like
planet?
eating ketchup. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sure. Okay.
No.
Right. Okay. Why would you direct me personally to the ketchup planet when you know full well my last
Or
name
what do you want to
is
go start
Ketch.
mustard?
Like, the last part of my name is Ketch.
No,
So
I
why would you
won't
do...
even go into that. Just like ketchup. You want to go sit on mustard? We're on the mustard planet? How about mayonnaise? I hear you like mayonnaise.
I'm not speaking to you. I don't know you.
No, don't bully me.
I'm not talking to you no more.
I'm a good person.
No. I'm not talking to you no
I'm
more.
a good person. You can't bully me. I'm a good person. I've got a craving now for ketchup. I'm not a bad person. You're so mean to me. Aidan?
Who are you?
You can call me Fair, guys. He needs me.
I don't know this
I'm
person.
his best friend. He can't ignore it. Ah!
You're not my best friend anymore.
Oh yeah, what do you mean I'm not anymore? Oh, that won't last very long. You'll miss me.
Chat, how is everyone doing? My mic is breaking up really badly, and it's really good in a way, because I have to hear Nara's yap all the time. She just breaks up. She breaks up every like 2 seconds, and it's kind of nice, because then I hear her yapping. Kind of peace and quiet, to be honest.
There's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy debauchery. Running a business is harder
Like someone's like twiddling with her wires and a brain, and it's like...
So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses to help speed things along. Dog eat dog and all that.
Yeah, do me a favour and do my supplies. Thank you.
No.
Mm. You can't do the commands.
You didn't! Are you serious? Aidan! I've had my mod for years! You can't just take that away from me! They give me back my hours!
It will.
That's it, I'm not talking to you now. I'm gonna have to...
I'm gonna make sure I click on add as moderator and not hide yous on this channel. Because they're very close together. Okay. I think you just class as like a person in the chat, you don't class as like anything extra in the hours part. How long have you actually been a mod for my channel? I'm curious. No, it's just... 2 seconds now. Oh dear. Hey, technically if I do this, there's no proof. 'Cause your name is all blue. In the chat room. My... Okay. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Pew 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 shotgun. High class 1 back? What was that supposed to mean? I think A-ball is broken. A-ball has been breaking now and again as well. Like, I went to stream elements and A-ball's off. Even A-ball doesn't. I'm gonna check A-ball though, because that has been turning off at times, weirdly enough. It does feel nice though to actually be able to run. Like, for those who didn't know, like on my other controller, I wasn't able to use the L3 because it was that broken. Chat commands. Try and answer now. Try and get it to answer now. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing new to me. Okay, see ya. French fries with ice cream, what the hell? I love the command, like, I love how can I say this? I love how you do the command to ask a question, the response that 8-ball gives you. That's really funny. I like 8-ball, it's funny. I swear 8-ball is like my other side.
Well done.
Honestly, talking to you, I might have talked to a big boy.
Huh?
Ridiculous. it's like talking to you. The answers I'm getting back from Mabel is like talking to you. It's just like ridiculous. It's Aidan's story. No. But I forget him. Look, he's
very horrible, this headset. You sound very breaky.
very breaky. You're actually crackling and talking like code. I'm hearing every other word. Or I'm hearing 2 words in a sentence. But it's happening since you stopped the headset and stuff. But I've kind of been happy with it. Because I know for your stream you sound fine. It's just in the party. So kind of.
How about now?
It's sounding okay now.
I'm trying to figure it out. If it doesn't work, I'll just, you know, switch
That's alright.
cables again. But it's kind of nice to be free. No, it's definitely bad. I can hear it. Just having connection issues. How does Nairo sound on the stream chat? Does she sound like she's breaking up, or is she clear on the stream? Because on the stream it can tell a different story than it does on the party. So for those who are wondering, I am using the proper wire now for this headset, but I've got it plugged into an extended USB cable, because the red wire that I'm using for this headset, it's not long enough, so I have to use an extended cable. But with that extended cable, it's very faulty. It keeps like twitching, which means the audio cuts out now and again. Sometimes when the audio cuts out, it gets very disorientated between our voices. Like I sound crackly on Night Rose's end, and Night Rose sounds crackly on my end. So I'm just going to try and figure that out. If it, you know, doesn't work, then, you know, it's going to suck, because I do want a different wire for this headset. You know, the Astro wire is nice and all, but for me to be free from wires, and for me to not be able to, you know, get stressed because I'm just covered in wires all the time, it's kind of nice. I do want to feel how Fortnite is though. Might have to turn down my settings or something for that. But no, for real though, like I'm happy with how this controller feels. I think if I get used to it like I did with that other controller, you know, it is a big difference obviously, because that controller is bigger built, which is nice for me, better, you know, grip for my hands, whatever. But when I use this controller, it's like very tidgy in my hands. I feel like I'm holding like a PS1 controller or something. It feels so weird.
Before you end the stream, I'm just gonna do those 2 new commands and just see what they say. Unless you show me.
Yeah, you can type them now if you want. So chat, I've added 2 new commands in the chat. These are for the moderators only, so Coma Cat, Shannon and Nitros are the only mods I believe for my chat at the moment. I think there's Eddie as well, but Eddie's not hardly around, and I understand why. But the first command we've got is !add. The reason why I've added it is because I've been getting a lot of people asking to add me and stuff. But
it's time to post.
try add-in, !add-in. No, it should actually be add. !add actually. Streamlabs has been messing up as well, chat. If you've been around the streams, you'll know that Stream Elements has just been timing out people for just no reason. I've got like most of the settings off that, you know, time you out for like long messages or excessive amounts of emojis or paragraphs or whatever. I've turned all that off. But I also deleted Stream Elements from the moderator section and re-added it, reset all the settings in the commands.
Oh. I got excited then, it was Comic Cat. It's like, oh, King! Oh no, it's just Comic Cat.
So yeah, I've got two new commands,
not
chat, but they're just not working at the moment. Just give me a second. Alright, try it again. Explanation point, add, and ENG.
You broke up then when you said that other one.
Fucking hell. It stresses me out, this man. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Just try not to commands chat, give me a second. Oh wow, works for me. I think I've got it.
I'm trying, I didn't work on that.
Okay, the explanation point add needs a bit of work.
Let me see if I can get that one to work.
Alright, I've done something different on the command section. Just trying out different commands, chat, just give us a moment. It's kind of nice to test them out now, then test them out later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me.
I have spelled it right, E-N-G, I haven't mistaken the E. I haven't mistaken the N for M.
No, because you got it right. It's working for you, doing it.
Give me a second, chat. This is the only one that's glitching out. There we go. That's working. Comica, if you can do me a favor and Night Rose is not around for one day or whatever, and the other one in the chat who can moderate, can you do the same command I'm trying to do? Explanation point add. I don't know why it's having issues. I've never had issues with this ever, but lately Stream Elements is causing issues. If it doesn't work, I will add the commands onto Nightbot. You know what, I might actually do that to save hassle. Frickin' hell. I'm glad that I've sorted all this out now, because I would have been frustrated if I didn't be kicking my sin. Alrighty chat, give me a second please and thank you. I'm going to copy that, add a new command, explanation point add, message, paste, cooldown. I'd say it's 10 seconds so it's not spammy. Go to Stream Elements, get rid of that. Alright. ANG. Are you gonna work?
I love technology, haven't you? Okay, that is so confusing.
1 minute you want to work, and next minute you don't. And now, oh my god. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Fun times being a streamer, Chad.
Oh, see what this one.
Didn't put the full words in it, did it? This is for strange chat.
Asking me.
I literally copied every fucking. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna work on this. If I don't work on it now, it's gonna bug me until eternity, I guess. I do also want to check the font.
Nice font though.
Yeah, I want to make it readable.
I don't know, you could use the font on these things. I love though that as the like I can't call you like not mod, but you know what you are, but your name's.
It's hard to hear you at the moment, sorry. It's this fucking Y thing. Sorry about this, chat. Let me try and get this sorted. Okay, Stream Elements is done for with the commands. Don't want to add any more commands because it might break it. It works again. Then I'll, if it works again, I'll switch over. But if it doesn't, it's gonna remain on Nightbot. I'm gonna try and add a nice font to it so it makes it more. I think that's the same one. So don't get confused in my messages. I'm gonna remove those. I'm gonna keep it more shorter.
You need to change the 2 And you, it's just funny.
Yeah, I know. I know, I was just in a rush making it, so...
No, you're fine. I didn't know
No,
whether to
no,
tell
it's
you
fine, it's fine.
now.
I'm sorry, it's fine.
I didn't like to bug you out later.
No, 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 it's fine. I'll sort it. I just want to make it visible for everyone, you know?
Well, that's very visible. I do like that lighting.
Yeah, I'm
Very
not so sure if...
fancy. I like it.
People coming into this chat like, what the hell's happening? But yeah, for those who are just wondering what's happening, basically I've been trying to set up some new commands for my chat. Stream limits was a pain in the ass to set them up. So I'm doing it for Nightbot now. But I'm just testing out some font.
Yeah, just come in and see all these. This guy's going crazy.
Okay, I like that one. But what do you think? Can you read that?
Well, the bottom one.
Yeah, just remove these.
Yeah, I like the bottom one. Yeah, no, I like the bottom one seems bigger. I like the bottom.
Notice if you refresh the stream chat, you won't see anything in the chat. It'll be clear. Just that bottom part for a friend request where it's like a bit... What about this one? Gosh, everything's in light mode. I feel sick. I really don't like light mode chat. If you know me, then you'll know that I really don't like light mode. It burns my soul. And my eyes. It's horrible. Okay, what about that one? What in the fuck happened on my laptop? Go away! Stupid pop-ups.
Is that the new? Is that what it reads now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is now.
I like it. No, I make notes, personal notes for myself.
There is one more I do want to test.
Hmm?
No, a new font I want to test. So it's either that one, because I'm trying to find the font that's just bold. That doesn't look funky, that doesn't look wavy. So that is the old and this is the new. I like that one. This one's a lot better.
Hmm.
Maybe. I'm torn between. Hold on, you know, I'll go with this one. Change that. Why the funky font, chat? Well, I guess just, you know, spice things up a little bit, but yeah. So we've got 2 new commands for the moderators to use: explanation point add, as well as explanation point English. I'm sure you understand why I've added them, but if you don't, basically I've added the English command because I've had a lot of non-English people in the chat. I've made it clear I appreciate the worldwide support, but have myself, the mods, and the whole chat to understand what you're saying, it's preferred to be English only. You know, if I spoke that language, I knew what you were saying, it wasn't anything bad, racist, homophobic, whatever the case may be, you know, I'd be fine with it. But as an English speaker that doesn't recognize any other language other than English, possibly for other people as well, like if other people knew what you were saying, that, you know, that's fine. But I don't have a ton of people in my streams half the time, so majority of us are English here, so yeah, it's just best to keep the chat in English. Next one is add. It doesn't matter if I'm playing Red Dead, it doesn't matter if I'm playing Fortnite. Those are the 2 games that I mostly get asked, hey, can you add me? I've decided to add people in the past, and I've had a lot of people say to me, why don't you allow people to, you know, add you or you add them and stuff. I don't mind it personally, like having somebody add me or me add them and hang with them and stuff, but it's just a matter of fact that, you know, they've griefed me off stream, or, you know, this is for Red Dead purposes, so they've griefed me off stream, they've griefed my friends, we've just had a lot of trouble basically, and also they've not really fit our playstyle. They've always wanted to do one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, that just constantly like having to be productive, you know. If you've been around my channel, you've been watching my Red Dead streams, you'll know that most of the time I like being productive, you know, doing daily challenges, bunch of bounties, trader stuff, naturalist stuff, you know, I'm crazy with it at times, but there's moments where I just want to chill, just roam around, relax. But there's just been times where people have just been bouncing back and forth with a lot of things, and it's just been very stressful. So, but yeah, the main problems has been like griefing, like, so amongst other things, not just griefing, but I'll not get into it. The next thing would be about Fortnite. I don't mind adding people on Fortnite, but my mindset is I only add adults. You know, if I know you, if I speak to you, if we've got along, if we're friends, stuff like that, then I'm more than happy to add you. But you know, I've let it slide. I'm like, you know what, I'll add people. You know, because I've been wanting to have people play Save the World with me. Just, you know, build up a group basically. But you know, I've added people, and I've gave them the rules of don't be spamming me, don't be sending me whispers, don't be asking to add my friends when they've clearly told you that they're not adding anyone. They are like, oh yeah, I'll follow the rules on stream, but then off stream they're just, you know, a different type of person. They spam me with a bunch of invites, and the worst thing about it is that I cannot turn off. In the past, you were able to turn off invitations on Fortnite, where you don't get spam with invites. I remember it with Night Rose. She kept asking me, oh, how do I turn off these, you know, notifications of getting invited and stuff? And there was a setting for it, and for some odd reason, Fortnite have took it out. I don't know why they've took it. Dumbest things that they've ever done. I don't know if there is a way to block whispers. If there is, I'll try and figure out how. But I think at the moment, sending whispers as well as session invites, you can't do anything about it. So yeah, it does suck. But as I was saying, you know, I've decided to add people and stuff. I've been like, you know, yeah, okay, I'll let it slide. I'll stop being petty type of thing. And when they're like, oh yeah, I'll follow the rules, yeah, I've told them not to drop their age in the chat, as well as like tell me their age or anything, because it's like a discomfort thing. Like if you know your age and that, I'm like, yes. But if I know you're an adult, then that's fine. But the majority of the players who are on Fortnite are kids. You know, I don't want to be having a bunch of kids screaming in my bloody ears and feeling like I have to bloody babysit them, you know. No offense. But there was this one kid we didn't mind having in our party, you know what I mean? I was hung with him, he was chill, but then he got very bossy, he got very mean. He was trying to take the lead on things. He was trying to tell me what I can and can't do, what I should and shouldn't do. He kept sending me whispers. It kept just spamming me with invites when I was trying to make videos. It was very stressful. But the majority of the people that used to come by my streams about Fortnite wanted me to add them. I've had to ban them because they've been like an age that they shouldn't even be on YouTube. You know, you have to be 13 plus. Who follows the rules anyways? You know, hardly nobody follows the rules type of thing. But on YouTube, Twitch, any social media app, even for Fortnite, possibly for other games as well, you have to be 13 plus, or even for Red Dead, you have to be 18 plus. I know there's kids playing this game, you know, who cares type of thing. But I've just had people constantly spam me with their age in whispers and stuff, and it's been very uncomfortable. So, yeah, I've had to deal with it. I've had to just get them off my list. And this is why I don't add people, you know. I do appreciate if you are an adult, you want friends to hang with. You are going to be chill, you are going to not harass me and harass my friends and stuff, then, you know, fair enough. But as I said, I've had people in the Discord who I know who are adults, you know, they're my friends, I know them and stuff, and I can't say too much, but I've been blessed. In December of last year, as well as this year, throughout the months, I'm involved in a lot of things now in regards to Fortnite. You know, I'm not just some guy that just hops on Fortnite and plays it. It's more fun than that, you know, and I am blessed to have this opportunity. You know, I'm very blessed. So I'm trying to keep my friends list on Fortnite off limits, only to those who I do know, who I do speak to, who I hang with to do certain things for. But tomorrow I will try and live stream. It will be Fortnite, and there is a reason for it, but that's all I'll say. I'm very excited for tomorrow, but hopefully you understand. I know that was a bit long-winded on the commands. I could have, said it's short, sweet, and simple, but what's the fun in that, in my opinion? You know, someone's like, oh, I don't add people, type of thing. But as I said, I've made those commands because I'd rather get to know you. I'd rather have my friends get to know you. You get to know us. If we know you're trusted, then we may give you a chance. If I know you from streamers, like streamers that I watch, and I know you're chill, and you know you're vouched to be trusted and stuff, then that's an immediate thumbs up for me. You know, I've met a lot of people who have been from streamers who have got given the thumbs up that they're chill. It's an instant thumbs up for me. But yeah, as I said, I can't speak too much on it, but all I will say is, Typical Gamer, if you don't know who that is, he is a streamer / content creator on YouTube, live stream on Twitch as well. He has a bunch of channels: TG Plays, TG Shorts. I believe he's got a GTA 6 channel. I can't remember what that was called. But Typical Gamer, admin James, as well as the moderators. It could just be one, which is TG. It could be two, which is TG and James. I don't know, but I say them all because I want to thank them all, and I feel like they're all involved, you know. But TG, James, the mods, I'm sure TG's team as well, are all giving me a thumbs up to be more involved in Discord, as well as on Fortnite. I've always wanted to help people. You know, if you've known me, I'm always the one to help people out, whether it's on the internet or in life. But I looked up to Typical Gamer. You know, I grew up watching him. I've been subscribed to his channel for a good 13, maybe 14 years now. So, being the age I am now to what I was back then, you know, I could say I grew up watching him. And you could say I looked up to him. And I still do. I've always wanted to be more involved. And last year I got that opportunity to be a helper. A helper is basically someone that works alongside TG, I would say, as well as the admin, James, as well as the mods and other helpers. The helpers are able to delete messages and are able to notify the admin and the mods on what that person said / did, and then obviously it's down to the mods, admin, whomever, to deal with the matter. Now I'm a helper. I'm truly blessed to be a helper, but there is more things that I'm now involved in. And I never thought it would ever happen. You know, I thought I would just be some guy in the Discord just chatting away, but to be given the opportunity not only to be a helper, but there is also something called Elite and Super Elite. Elite is someone that can get into custom games with TG and other people. Super Elite is known as the most trusted people for custom games. If TG wants to do a custom game where he wants to do a video, he will call upon the Super Elite. He has a chat for Super Elite and Elite. He will call upon the Super Elite at us and say, hey, I need 10 of you. 10 of us reply, or maybe more. He'll pick out the 10, boom, in the game, make a video, ta-da. But there's another thing I'm now involved in, which I can't say too much, but I'm blessed. I know I throw that word out, but I'll speak more about it, if possible, tomorrow. But I'll have to speak to James first, to, you know, get given the green light. But yeah, other than that though, like, it's been a great week for me. And that's also why I don't have much time to stream anymore. You know, I not only am I just taking a break in general from streaming, but I'm hanging out with my family more. I'm trying to be more productive in life of what to do, like getting a job and stuff, because, you know, getting a job has been difficult. I don't like to talk about this particular subject, and I don't need to. I could just be like, alright, enough of that, but basically trying to get a job, it is difficult because some jobs require you to have like your fucking COVID jab and your boosters and all that shit, and for you to wear a mask. I'm against all of that, and I can't wear a mask because I'm short of breath. So wearing a mask for me, it feels like I'm being suffocated. But refusing all of that, I just get declined. You know, if you can't follow these rules, you're not suitable for that job. And I've been trying to get myself for the past 2, maybe 3 years. It all requires most of those rules. Eventually things have died down a bit. There's been a few places that are like, oh yeah, that's cool, you know. You want a job at our place, you know, we'll see what we can do, type of thing. I've not really heard anything back from them, but helping me out with it. You know, my family's always been there for me, and, you know, been trying to help me out with stuff and that. So, what I'm really wanting to do is just get a job, get the money to buy better equipment for my stream. You know, stream purposes. You know, I could live stream like this forever, type of thing, but what would the, you know, the fun being that, you know, starting up a stream and it just being a blank screen. In my personal opinion, yes, it shows the game and stuff, but to me it's just a blank screen. It'd be cool to add like a border, let's say, around it, or when people subscribe, it pops up on the screen saying new subscriber, or if I get donations, it gets popped up. There's also transmissions where I have an intro, and then a click of a button, it transforms into my stream, and then maybe at times I'm like, oh, I have to go AFK. I put up a screen saying, taking a break, be back soon. That type of thing. I've been looking online about all of that stuff, and obviously it requires you to have a strong computer / laptop to handle Streamlabs or OBS, whatever. There's just like so much I'm working on. You know, I'm speaking to someone called Geordie, if you know who that is. He's been the one that's helping me with all of that. And at the moment he's helping me try and limit my CPU and bandwidth on my laptop. Like, my laptop's good, but it's just for like YouTube, watching streams, videos and stuff like that. It's not like a highly top-notch professional type PC where I can, you know, play Fortnite on it. Like, hell, I can't even play Fortnite. I've tried it, it literally crashed my laptop. It crashed my laptop, and I was like, shit, I'm not doing that again. But, it's a good laptop, I'm not judging it. But I don't know when I'll be able to stream a little bit better for you all. You know, I have shown Shannon and Night Rose how I could stream, and they've even said that is better than nothing. It's not the best, you know, because streaming through a capture card is 10 times better and stuff like that. But they can understand why I have to do what I am doing. And when I'm showing Shannon and Night Rose how I will be able to stream, there is something called remote play. And I'm trying to get remote play to work through the laptop without it freezing, without like causing issues basically. So I'm still trying to figure that out, because when I was sharing it with Night Rose and Shannon, everything will be all good. But for some odd reason my stream just keeps freezing. I think it's because I'm getting pinged a lot on Discord. When I get like too many notifications on Discord, that's when it starts to cause issues for my stream. Just let me close Discord a second. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream through something called remote play. And if you're wondering how I can do that, don't worry about that. Me and Geordie are gonna try and figure that out, of how we can get it more stable. Like, we've got the whole streaming part nailed, where I can stream through remote play, which will act like I've got a capture card. So for example, if Coma Cat comes into the chat and I'm playing Fortnite and he says, can you play some Red Dead? I can just close out of Fortnite and switch over to Red Dead without my stream ending. And there's like, oh, you know, I want to see some Fortnite. I can then switch out of Red Dead after like half an hour of playing it and go back to Fortnite. Or I want a different game, I can go and play a different game. You know? So that's what it kind of is like. And another thing that's good is something that is really weird, because in my mind I'm like, how does that even work? But I showed the load times for Night Rose and Shannon, and when I loaded up Red Dead, normally it took up to 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes to get into a game. For Fortnite it took about 2 to 3 minutes. When I did it all through remote play, it took half of that. For Fortnite it only took about 40 to 45 seconds to load in. Maybe less.
That's very quick.
And for Red Dead it didn't even go from like, normally it would go from 10% to 100. Just normally. But through remote play, it jumped. As soon as I loaded up, it was at 60% already. And then it jumped up within seconds to 100. And I loaded in quick. So, I don't know. Like, maybe there's something within remote play that's allowing me to load in quick. Now let's watch out. Don't know who this guy is.
You break up for me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Huh? What the hell? I just come back and that happened.
Your horse do a kick too.
Oh, you're a good girl. I know, Comica, and this is what I'm talking about, if you were listening. I am trying to find a way to get remote play to be better. You know, hopefully that makes sense now. Fucking dickwad.
Oh.
I knew he would do that. I knew he would do that. I had a gut feeling. I knew exactly what he was going to do. I didn't say it.
Somebody else just killed me.
I didn't say it, but...
Oh damn, somebody else killed me. Oh, I was actually thinking about heading to bed.
Yeah. Anyways, it's always that moment where we want to head off and some dickwad just causes an asshole.
Yep.
But yeah, as I was saying, Comica, this is what I'm trying to tell you and other people in the chat. I am trying to find a way to get remote play to be better for you all. You know, I ain't some cheapskate where I'm like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to live stream through remote play, and if the quality's shit, deal with it. No, I want to stream through remote play, but I want to try and enhance the quality on it. Me and Jordy are trying to figure that out. Jordy has figured it out, but the problem that I keep having is my CPU on my laptop keeps burning. Like, it's burning my laptop. It's draining my battery like no tomorrow. And it shouldn't really be doing that. So Jordy's just trying to find a way to limit that, where he's trying to figure out the best way to not have my battery drain like no tomorrow. He's trying to find a way to make it more stable. So when I'm like moving around like this in a circular motion, or left, right, up, down, whatever, it's not as textured, detextured, sorry. Like, it's framey. Like I'm in like 144p or something. So there is a lot that's going on behind the scenes that I'm trying to do personally with my streams and stuff like that. But yeah, all in due time, you know. I don't know when this will be done. I'd rather have it nearing 100% rather than it being like 30%. You know, because if I live stream to it and it's absolutely horrible quality, the stream just crashes, you know, that'll be frustrating for me. It might not be for you, maybe it will be, I don't know. But it would piss me off, so I'd rather get everything nailed down to at least it nearing being 100% than, you know, doubting myself, thinking, oh, it's done, but it's actually not. So, yeah, I'm just trying to do my best. But as I said, Night Rose, as well as Shannon, they're the first to basically see everything. If not Shannon, then just Night Rose, because, you know, she's mostly around, unless she's working or whatever, but whenever she is, I'm like, right, Night Rose, I'm going to test something, and give me your feedback and stuff. But yeah, I know that my internet quality can't be 100% of the time. Like, I am the furthest away from the internet. I'm more or less at the back of the house, where my room is. So the signal strength from my bedroom to the internet box is a struggle. Sometimes it's perfect, sometimes it's mediocre, and sometimes it's absolutely dog. So we're also trying to figure out how I can stabilize my internet without having to be wired. So yeah, I am just trying my best, and that's all I can do as a human. That's all we can do, is just try our best. But there was one time I managed to stream through remote play to Night Rose and Shannon. It was just wonderful quality. I managed to put it in 1080p, crystal clear quality. It ran like a dream. I played a few matches on Fortnite. Even Fortnite felt amazing. It didn't feel laggy, it didn't feel as glitchy. And that's another thing as well. When I stream for the PlayStation sometimes, it causes me to glitch as well as lag. You may not see it, but me being the person to, you know, stream and play whatever, I do feel it in my character. Where she feels stiff, she feels very glitchy, she doesn't connect bullets to the opponents, whatever. Like, sometimes it's fine, sometimes there's moments where it's just absolutely horrible. But it could just be my PlayStation in general. You know, if you know, my PlayStation's been horrible for the past few years. I've been trying to get a PS5, but they're a ridiculous amount of price. I could get one online, but PS5s haven't really been interesting me. You know, if there was like a shit ton of games on there that were worth playing, like they were actually like purely PS5 based, not, oh, you've got a PS5, here's a PS4 game that you can turn into a PS5 game. I don't want to do any of that shit. I want it just to be purely based for a PS5. And with GTA 6 coming out next year, fingers crossed, I swear to God if they delay it, like they did with Red Dead, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. But praying that it comes out next year, that'll be like the perfect time for me to get one. You know, if my PS4 shits the bed before then it is what it is, innit? But at the moment, I'm happy with my PS4. I know that sounds crazy to say because it's literally on its last legs. If it can last until next year, that's perfect. I'll get a PS5. PS4 goes to rest. But you know, if my PS4 has its lifespan still of a good few more months, then I'm happy. But we'll see what happens. But hopefully everything makes sense. If it doesn't, then when eventually I do have the time, I do have the patience, and everything seems to be good, I'll do a test stream where I'll show you the quality, I'll show you everything that I've been working on behind the scenes, what Jodie's been trying to do for me as well behind the scenes. It's basically nearly took a year to try and figure out, but it's not took a year of constantly, you know, going at it, trying to figure out what's going on in that. We've had breaks in between because life, you know, has taken us down a dark path. You know, I've gone through shit, Jodie's gone through shit. We've all needed a break in life, but hopefully this year will be the year that I get it all sorted, and I can live stream better for you all. That's always been my goal, of live streaming better for you all. And it would be nice to not worry about buying a capture card or anything. You know, if I can live stream through remote play and it runs smoothly until I end up getting a capture card, better equipment and stuff. You know, but for now, if I can live stream through remote play, I can make things run smoothly. I don't have to worry about anything as much. You know, and I'm more or less saving my money until next year, I guess, for GTA 6. Then I'm happy. But it's not really about me, it's about you as well. You know, you're the ones that are involved in my channel. You're the ones that are giving me the feedback, that are giving me the motivation to live stream and to do better. You know, without any of you, I wouldn't really care about live streaming. I would have quit probably when I stopped live streaming on Twitch, you know. But you all are the reason why I'm still going, and the reason why I want to do better. So hopefully, as I keep saying, this year will be the year I get things sorted. If it's not, next year it is. But I don't want to keep thinking to myself, well, it's not going to be this year, it's going to be next, or whatever, you know. But it would be nice if I could sort things out for my stream, you know. I wish I could. I appreciate that, Camera Cat, I do. I do appreciate it, but as I always say with people, don't donate your money to me, donate it to a better cause. You know, buy yourself something, buy your family something, your loved ones, your friends. You know, it's all good with me, you know. I have money, I'm not some... I know that I say I'm struggling to get things in life. It's not the fact that I'm struggling, it's the fact that I'm putting my money elsewhere, you know. My mum's birthday was in February. I put my money into getting something for my mum. And Mother's Day was in March, which was the 10th. I put my money into buying her something then, you know. And I am just diverting my money elsewhere. When I say I'm struggling, it's not the fact that I'm piss poor broke, you know. I'm far from it. I'm very happy where I am in life. I've got a good family. They work their ass off. They've got good money. But I'm just putting my money elsewhere. You know, I'm not worrying too much on PS5 or anything like that. But no worries, no worries. If you need to go, you need to go. It's all good. I understand. Don't let me keep you up. I know how you've been over the last few days, so you head off, you get some sleep. I'll see you whenever I see you. Hopefully tomorrow will be the day that I can, you know, share what I want to share, but we'll see what TG and James says and stuff. But yeah, hopefully all of that makes sense. Sorry for the rambling chat, but I'm just hoping that you all understand where I'm coming from with things. But as I said, I'm not struggling far from it. But when I get to the point in life where I do save big and I start, you know, splashing money on the equipment that I want to get for streams and that, I'll happily do it. You know, the only reason why I haven't done it is because I haven't A, monetized my channel. B, if I get monetized, then whatever money I get from monetization, I'll put it towards the stream equipment. The only reason why I haven't bothered to get monetized is because YouTube's been on my case about a lot of things. You know, I've been in back and forth situations with YouTube on this particular YouTube channel. And I'm more than happy to continue streaming on this channel until YouTube's like, nah, we're not going to monetize you. That's when I'll focus on a second channel, which is Gremlin Anarchy. I'll focus on that channel, build that up, and use this channel for the fun of it. you know, and when I build Gremlin up, I can then hopefully get monetized on there. If I do get monetized on there, I'm happy, and therefore you'll be able to donate, you'll be able to become a member, you'll be able to get a badge next to your name that will evolve in time. You know, as months go on, the badge will change. So yeah, I'm thinking about a lot of stuff at the moment for my streams, but I'm not taking it as a job. It's just all for fun and games, so that's why I haven't got monetized, that's why I haven't bothered to attempt to get monetized. And also why I haven't bothered to, you know, get better equipment or anything. But hopefully next year or sometime this year things will get better. But I'm looking forward to next year, you know, GTA 6. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure everyone else is worldwide. And I pray that it's going to be a good game. You know, I pray to God that we got a good game in store, because Red Dead, that's been abandoned because of GTA 6. Yes, GTA 5 still gets the love and support, but it is what it is, you know. But I really hope that Rockstar comes back to this game eventually, gives it the love and support it deserves, gives it the updates that we've all been craving for, and that this game is going to turn into something far better than it is. You know, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. I enjoy this game. I love just sitting idle, just staring into the wilderness, but Rockstar has to come back to it. They can't just push it to one side forever, you know. I would love to see returning Outlaw Passes from Outlaw Pass 1 to 5. I'd love to get those again, because, you know, I lost them all. Quick Draw Clubs, I'd love to see those return. Outlaw Pass 1, I would love to see that return. Hopefully this year. Fingers crossed. But I'm really hoping we do get the old Outlaw Passes back. And Quick Draw Club Passes. You know, I'd love to get those on all 3 of my accounts. Not only that, but new ones. New horses, new saddles, new clothing items, new colour variations for existing clothes. Ability to design your own horse. I know I'm thinking big here, but hey-ho. But nonetheless though, chat, I will live stream for you all tomorrow. It will be Fortnite, and hopefully it'll be something interesting. If I cannot, then hopefully whenever I get the green light. But tonight's just been more or less a chill stream. The reason being is because I've been a bit of a scale at the moment. Like, there's moments where I'm uplifted, you know, I'm jumping for joy, bouncing off the walls, and then there's moments where I'm like, ugh. But Night Rose, she hasn't been feeling well. She's been feeling absolutely horrible. So for her to hang out tonight for this live stream, big thank you to her. And it's another reason why I didn't really do too much. You know, I didn't want to jump into a bunch of stuff and then have her worn out and feeling 10 times worse. You know, so I just come on, just chill, and just relax, you know, talk to the chat, see how you all are doing and stuff like that. But it seems like everyone's been ill. You know, myself, Night Rose, Comicat. I did get your message. It's, yeah, it's a nice view. Be good for a thumbnail. Be good for a thumbnail. My horse will not keep still. It's like me at times. But yeah. Best looking game ever, truly. And this is why I wish Rockstar could do something more to this game than just, you know, have it what it is. I'm sure Rockstar will come back to this game. I know I keep saying it. And, you know, I've been laughed at. I've been all sorts of stuff, you know. But till the day Rockstar says we are no longer supporting Red Dead Redemption 2 / Red Dead Online is the day that I'll give up hope, faith, love for this game. I'll still come on it from time to time, but it will not feel the same. But you know, GTA 6, I've heard that it's in its final stages. Rockstar are expecting everyone to keep on the lookout for anything, you know, and to keep the game in top notch before it gets released. So, with that being the news, I'm really hoping Rockstar turns around and be like, right, we're gonna jump back into Red Dead Redemption 2. We're gonna jump back into GTA 5. You know, have their team split that work on, you know, 2 different titles or even 3 teams. You know, one for Red Dead, one for GTA, and one for future projects. But I just really want Red Dead Redemption 2 to do well. You know, I want Rockstar to come back to this game, like have their team come back to this game, have everything planned out what they want to do for this game, and just get to it. You know, it's easy said than done. You know, there's a lot of planning that needs to be done. There is a lot of coding, there is a lot of things to be built from the ground up. A lot of things that need to be tested, obviously, to get, you know, to have it working properly and stuff. There's a lot that goes into, like, real quick, what I am now involved in and hearing about it, it's absolutely mind-boggling how much goes into production of a game or DLCs for a game, and how long it could take to possibly get it fully functioning, to get it fully corrected, to get it fully 100%. If it's not 100%, it's like 80%, but it's good enough to get sent out. And then that 20 or 30 or 40% that didn't work, they'll fix that and then bring it out in a future update. You know, so me growing up saying, oh, I wish this could happen, or I wish that could happen, or, you know, hating on Rockstar, whatever, because they're not doing a certain something. Me being a part of a particular something now that I was last year and this year, and hopefully forever, you know, it's a blessing to be a part of. I'd say I took a lot for granted. You know, I took a lot of things as a joke. But now for me to know what truly goes on behind the scenes of building something from the ground up, how much coding, how much work, how much effort, how much sleepless nights it takes. Trust, it's a lot. So that's why I'm just holding back now and just keep saying the words, I have hope, I have faith that this game will eventually do well. But what do you all think, chat, real quick? Do you think this game will do good in the next year or 2? Or 10 years plus? Or do you think we'll have Red Dead Redemption 3 before we even get anything good in this game? Do you think this game is just done for? It's just a pile of dust and things will get better in Red Dead Redemption 3? Or do you think we'll actually get something decent in this game before Red Dead 3? Forget about GTA 6, you know, don't ever think about GTA 6 at the moment. My personal question to you is just Red Dead based. Do you think this game will do good this year, next year, 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now? Or do you think Red Dead Redemption 3 is the main priority? I think, from my personal view, we'll get some good things in this game before Red Dead Redemption 3. But it won't be a whole lot. It'll just keep us going. You know, just like people in GTA 5. Yes, I know I said just keep it Red Dead based, but use GTA 5 as an example, you know. They, Rockstar are keeping GTA 5 players going, you know, bringing out these tads of DLCs here and there. I think that's what Rockstar will do with Red Dead. They'll bring out tads of DLCs here and there, like bank robberies, train robberies, new horses possibly, new saddles, new clothing, new weapons, maybe a new part of the map. I know that sounds crazy, but that would be amazing if they had a new part of the map. You know, do something like Fortnite does, for example. They had, like, new POIs, which is point of interests. Imagine that Rockstar adds content to this game. So, for example, Tallulah Jetty. That was supposed to be in the game. Imagine they... I don't know. I know this is out of the ordinary, but they plonk it right here. They had, like, a portion of the map right here to fill out the gap and call it Tallulah Jetty. You know, that's just something out of the ordinary. Or they had it up here where this Rockstar is. They had a part of the map here. Who knows? But it'd be nice if they at least just added something to keep us going until Red Dead 3 comes out, whatever. But I don't know. Dreamers can dream, and that's all we can do. But it'd be nice to see new clothing, new weapons, new horses, new saddles, bank robberies, train robberies. I'd love to go to Arthur Morgan in this game and do a bank robbery with them, you know, or Dutch, and do a bank robbery with them, or train robbery with them. You just don't know what Rockstar have planned, you know. It's all down to Rockstar, yes. As people say, this is Rockstar we're talking about. But I've loved games from Rockstar Games. I know it's a bit of a tongue twist, but any game that Rockstar has put out, I've played it. And they're my all-time favourite company. As crazy as that sounds. Number one is Rockstar Games for me. And number two, I would say Epic Games. Because, you know, Fortnite. Number three, I would say Naughty Dog. With The Last of Us. And the next one, I would say Activision. With, is it Activision or is it Treyarch? I think it's Treyarch with COD. Black Ops. But, Rockstar's number one for me, but I really do hope they add something to this game. You should check on that new game, Helldivers 2. I saw coming away from Red Dead for a little bit, I've seen Dr. Disrespect play Helldivers 2, and I'm just like, meh on it. Like, if you personally enjoy it, then, you know, fair enough, but I am a bit mediocre on it. Hello 7X, by the way. I think Red Dead is done. I don't think They'll make a Red Dead 3 in my lifetime. Oof. Yeah, I noticed. It's got a lot of action. Yes, I have played Watch Dogs. I have played Watch Dogs. Okay. I think GTA5 is that great. I tried again recently to play it. It doesn't hold my interest. Maybe it's too juvenile with all the gangster stuff. Yeah. I only played GTA because a friend of mine who's a bit of a rough lad, let's say, he prefers that kind of stuff, you know. He tried playing Red Dead, but it was just too soft, as he would say it. Like, the best way he described Red Dead is like this. We both made a promise to each other that I play GTA with him, even though I don't like that type of stuff. Like, I don't like it. For me personally, it feels too rough. It's not that. How can I say this? It's not a game that I can do this in. Like, I can't just chill. The only way I can chill in GTA is if I go in a private lobby. You know, I can't go up to Mount Chiliad and look over the city in peace without some dickwad in a fucking whatever they fucking call it, that flying bike, you know, or a jet coming at me, you know, or a fucking orbital cannon. They've added so much shit now to GTA 5 that it just makes it disgusting to the point of you can't chill. You're in action 24/7. It's like taking 50 energy drinks, knowing you've got extreme ADHD, and you're bouncing off the walls for hours. That's what you're basically doing in GTA. You're bouncing off the walls 24/7. There's just no rest. You know, and that's what I didn't like about it. I didn't like the fact that you're loaded into the game. You got into your vehicle. You head into a heist. You're then doing props for that heist. And then you go back and then you've got another thing to do. It's got so much shit now. I can't keep up with it. Like, I don't mind watching it. You know, I'd say it's a game for me to watch, but it's not a game for me to play. I watch a GTA streamer, and that's all cool, you know? I like watching him, but for me to play it, I get fed up. But yeah, me and a friend a few years ago made an agreement, a promise, whatever. Look, I'll play GTA 5, I'll give you my honest opinion about it, and I have you play Red Dead and you give me your honest opinion about it. So I played GTA. I told him it's way too hectic for me. This was, you know, a few years ago before all this crazy shit got added, but there was just not a moment of peace whatsoever. You know, I couldn't chill, I couldn't just roam the wilderness, you know. And growing up watching more Western films than gangster type films, that's why I preferred Red Dead. You know, I played Red Dead Revolver, I played Red Dead Redemption, and 8 years later, Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, I played GTA 5 since birth, you know, since it came out. But it's just not the same anymore. It's just not the same. And yes, Red Dead is the same with female characters. Like, I'm a male, obviously, but I play as a female. Why? Better clothing, makeup, better character design, better clothing design. The fighting style. Apparently they have a smaller hitbox. They suit a lot more horses than a male. Like, I do play as a male. You know, if you've been around the channel, you know that I've got a character called Jericho, which is my male character. But I've rode those same horses I have for Ava and Harmony, but majority of them don't match. I feel too stiff with the male. Like, the male movement is way too stiff. But I feel like I aim quicker. Now that could just be my mind playing tricks on me, but as I've played between a female and a male, I generally do think that is a thing. If it's not, then it's something people have made up in their head. But with a female, I feel like I move quicker but aim slower. Now, with a male, I feel like I move more stiff but I aim quicker. But the male clothing, there is some portions of male clothes that look really nice that I wish you could have for a female, but I would only go on the male character if, you know, I was hanging out with Night Rose. She did make him, believe it or not. Night Rose did make my male character, so it's only right that she does get to, you know, see him, hang with him, whatever. But I've always been a female character type of person. But back where I wanted to go with it, so if you know, being a female character in the game, it's a 50-50 risk. There are so many perverted people that play this game that are so weird towards a female character. And I've had friends who are a female who play as a male character because they don't want the harassment, they don't want the messages, they don't want to be weirded on. Unless they come on that mic and be like, hey, and oh my gosh, all the guys go wild. It's like a bunch of wild dogs barking. As soon as they hear a female's voice, boom, all the males bark. But I've had that with people in this game as well, like with GTA. I'm a female in GTA, but as soon as I put my mic on, all the guys run for the hills or shoot me. Because I'm a male, I should be a male character. Same with Red Dead. They hear my voice, you're a male, you should be a male. The fuck is all that about? It makes no sense to me. Why can't guys be female characters in peace? And why can't females be guys in peace? You know, without getting the harassment, without getting the abuse, without getting the messages. But what I like about Red Dead compared to GTA, you can turn your settings off on PlayStation. You won't get any messages whatsoever. There is no way to send you a message in this game like you can with GTA. On GTA, you've got a phone where you can text people. The amount of times I have been a female character on GTA, you know, throughout the years of playing the game, I have been a male, but there is times where I've been a female. But when I'm a male, I don't get any harassment or anything. I have a bunch of guys just hanging out with me, being chill. But as soon as I'm a female, I get a shit ton of text messages. But there is no way for you to do that on Red Dead. Unless you've got your account settings open, where guys can text you weird shit. yes, there's times where I've been AFK like this and I've come back and I'm on a guy's horse and he's like being weird on the mic, saying shit about my character, you know? But yeah, I just don't get it though. Like, why can't we just be a female character in peace without having all these guys be weird? I think it's going to be worse on GTA 6 though, because of the possible things that you can do in that game. You know, I saw the trailer, I saw what was most replayed, not getting into it, but I'm like, really? Y'all are some sickos. But, you know, it is nice to play Red Dead, you know. And even if this game doesn't get any DLCs, you know, if Rockstar is truly done with this game, it does upset me, but they could just sell it off to a different company and let them take control of this game. You know, turn it into a proper Western game instead of fucking dino arrows and dino bullets and incendiary rounds and stuff. Imagine, I know this is never going to happen, but type yes or no in the chat on my question. Would you play this game more often than you ever did if either Rockstar turns around and be like, okay, we're gonna turn this game into a proper Western world. They get rid of dino arrows, fire arrows, dino bullets, incendiary bullets, etc. They just get rid of it all and turn this into a proper Western game where they give us heists like train robberies, bank robberies, give us a decent payout, give us, you know, decent gold to spend our, you know, money or gold on weapons, horses and stuff. They turn this game into a proper Western game. They get rid of all the dumb shit in the game that grievers like to use. They actually enforce their rules on banning grievers, and those who want to be fucking weirdos like harassment and stuff start booting you offline, grabbing your IP. They actually start enforcing their rules and punishing bad players, because they do it in GTA 5. Why not Red Dead? You know, GTA 5, you be an asshole, you get put in a bad lobby with all the other assholes. You get a dunce cap on your head. You know, I wish Rockstar would do that with Red Dead. Get rid of all the fucking assholes in this game, put them in a separate lobby, and make them suffer, you know? I'd love to see that. I know I sound like an asshole saying that, but being an asshole to an asshole, what can you say? But back to the question though, would you guys or girls play this game more often if Rockstar actually enforced their rules, got rid of all the bad players, put them into a separate lobby, leave us chill players with other chill players? If we just want to go around griefing and that, we get put in that bad lobby. You know, and if we continue it, once we're out the bad lobby, then we get a suspension of a week, depending on how bad it is. We get heists, bank robberies, train robberies that we can spend our money on. You know, we get a decent payout of 10 grand, 10, 15 grand, up to 150 gold bars. You know, we have, I know that sounds a lot, but that's just me throwing out numbers. But let's say we get 10 to 15 grand and 100 to 125 gold bars, right? And there is something in the shop, like an outfit, like an outlaw outfit, that will cost you 50 gold bars. I'd buy it if it was a decent outfit, you know, but you could take portions of that outfit and make it your own outfit, like you can, you know, in the I know I said item shop, like you can in the catalogue. You know, you can buy an outfit, but you can take parts of that outfit and turn it into your own. For me personally, I would love that. Rockstar starts enforcing their rules, put bad players into bad lobbies, and let us chill people hang with chill people. Give us heists, bank robberies, train robberies. Give us better payouts on like stranger missions. Give us better clothing, horses, saddles, weapons, hairstyles, makeup, horse masks, face paint, you know, for native characters. Paint for our horses, like war paint for our horses. You know, like you know, give us culture clothing. Like this character, I've not really given her a region or whatever. You know, I just class was British, but a lot of people say she looks Asian. With Ava, she's Spanish. With Jericho, he's British. But give us cultured clothing, like Spanish type clothing. I know we've got some of it in the game, but we don't have a whole lot of it. Native clothing, I know we've got some of it, but not a whole lot. Don't hold back, Rockstar, just give us what we desire. You know? And that's another thing as well, like, I was a native character called Ayana. I got abused. And that's another thing, if Rockstar came back to this game and enforced their rules, and got rid of the bad players, like, if people were going after native characters, just because of their culture, a month ban. I know that sounds crazy, but fuck it. A month ban. For racism, as it's classed as. You know? I'd love to be a native character in this game, but I'm afraid to get the same treatment like I did years ago. You know? On this character, I've made multiple different characters. You know, because I've got the money, I've got the gold. You know, I could spend 10 gold on making 100 characters, you know. But I decided to be a native again, and I got abused. I got the same treatment I did years ago. You know, I joined Night Rose after work. She knew nothing about it. I made Ayana again. I joined Night Rose. She was shocked that I went back to her because of, you know, the treatment that I got. But I said, let's see how it goes. I got abused. So did Night Rose. She got abused just because she was hanging with me. And I got rid of her. Which I then made this character, Harmony. Which is my, believe it or not, first ever female character that I had in this game. But yeah, it just sucks. You know, you can't be what you want to be in this game without getting some sort of harassment, which sucks. You know, it's upsetting. I'd love to be a native, but people are dickheads. It's not just the same for native. I'm a, you know, Spanish character, but my character's black. You can imagine where I'm going with that. You know? But, I get the same treatment for Ava, sadly. You know, I can't dress Spanish because people are just assholes. You know, does that stop me from playing? No. But it just sucks that people are who they are. And I know that you can't change them, but why can't you just play this game and not have this bullshit, you know? But I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard some news about PlayStation 5 since a few weeks have passed now, that people are not able to play this game anymore because they use a Cronus. And PlayStation have banned that, or trying to ban that. If you heard about Nightmares having an update, like if you remember, Nightmares said that she had an update. She didn't know what it was about until she read into it, but she didn't know what it was. So I explained to her what it was. And, you know, as soon as she started to get the information fed to her, she was like, oh, that's why we don't see that many people playing Red Dead anymore. I was like, oh, trust me, we'll get slaughtered. You know, there'll be a posse of 7, 6, 5 just attacking people. And you'll know that they have Cronus because of the way they fight. And we switched lobbies multiple times. We went from Tumbleweed, we fast traveled everywhere. From Tumbleweed all the way down to Saint Denis. Went into so many lobbies, and there was this one where we went to Van Horn, or was it Annesburg? Which one's... Annesburg. We went to Annesburg, and you could tell they were using a Cronus. Like, instant headshot. The way they were moving, they were like lagging back and forth, sideways and stuff. You could just tell they were using a Cronus. And now it's like, I can see now. But after a few weeks passed, like, we did come on this game now and again. You know, as you know, I've been streaming it, whatever. But we were just heavily involved in like different games. Fortnite. We didn't hardly touch this game for a few weeks. We came on, switched so many lobbies, and we could actually have decent fights again. And I asked Nairos, do you feel like they're using Cronus? She went, no, I don't see it. I feel like this is genuinely good old beta day fighting, where people are actually like using, you know, weapons to actually fight you this time. They're not like lagging all over the place, they're not instant headshotting you. And yeah, we've come across people that want to fight us and stuff, but we've generally had decent fights where we haven't had that snap of instant headshot, or where somebody's been switching back and forth, you know. So I have been hearing, like, from tweets and stuff that Cronus is a struggle at the moment to, you know, play on PlayStation, but the company who has Cronus, whatever, trying to figure it out, bypass it and stuff. I'm sure it'll eventually get bypassed, and PlayStation is then going to enforce more, you know, security updates to block it and stuff like that. But, you know, it's kind of nice, you know, and it is upsetting as well, because, you know, if you don't know, Cronus is mainly for disabled people who don't have functionality in their hands, fingers, whatever. So it's mainly used for those. But there is people out there that buy it to abuse it, you know, which sucks. But I haven't come across hardly any griefers. Yes, I see those purple dots, yes, I'm keeping an eye on them, but I've been sat here for what? Half hour, whatever? Nothing, but I will keep an eye on them. But tomorrow, chat, I will try and live stream some Fortnite and show you a little something, but only if I get the green light. But I will live stream Fortnite nonetheless. But we'll see. You know, I'll still live stream Fortnite, but we'll see if I can, you know, talk about something I want to talk about. We'll see. But I do hope that you enjoyed this live stream though, and I know that I'm talking quiet, or if it seems like I'm talking loud, it's because I got the mic very close to my mouth. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed this live stream, hanging out with us. By us, I mean myself, Night Rose, and the chat. And yeah, fingers crossed. Red Dead will be in a better place, but I don't know. I know I keep hoping and I keep wishing, but we'll see where things go, chat. But oh my gosh, come on. Honestly, like, if you that's the thing about Fortnite, though. Real quick, you know, you're buying like stuff for, you're buying things for. Just wondering what he was doing down there, chat. Go to his camp. Feels like I'm watching people, you know. Just watching the world go by and watching people scurry around. But anyways, yeah, you're buying stuff for games and stuff, like buying stuff on games, like you were doing for Fallout, like you've done just for Helldivers and stuff. It's just like me with Fortnite, you know. Yes, Fortnite, completely different game, just like the others, but if there is something in Fortnite that I want to buy, it's worth buying, you know. And I wish that was like that for Red Dead. I honestly wish Red Dead was like that. We had like an in-game store. Well, I know we do, but let's say this store gets like reorganized, and we actually have like outfits to buy for like $10, $15, you know, or like pound for me, you know, currency wise. But there was an outfit, or 5 outfits you can buy for £10 or $10, whatever. I'd do it, you know. I'd do it, but you know, we don't have any of that, sadly. But I think, in all honesty, though, if this game was doing better than it is now, like if this game was top notch, in the store you're able to buy a horse that you can fully customize to your own liking for like £15 or $15, whatever the currency may be for you. I'd do it, you know. I'd definitely do it. I'd buy that pack. I can customize my horse. I can make it wear this horse mask. I can make it have paint on its neck, whatever, you know. I know it sounds stupid and all, but you get what I mean, right? I would have literally spent a lot of money on this game, more than I have on Fortnite. I've probably spent a ridiculous amount of money on Fortnite because I've had nothing to spend it on other than IRL stuff. But you know, there's something in Fortnite I want to buy it, but it hurts a lot because I wish it was for Red Dead, you know. I don't think I would have got into Fortnite if Red Dead was active, you know. If Red Dead was like Fortnite, where it got constant updates, it got constant map changes, it got constant rotations, like an item shop. I spoke about this a few weeks, maybe a month or two ago, where if we had an item shop, you know, in this game, where, for example, this store gets evolved, and they had like clothing items, they had weapons, they had certain horse breeds, or your own customizable horse, or they had like certain horse masks, or they had outlaw passes from 1 to 5, or they had quick draw clubs from 1 to 4, but you had to pay for like 5, 10, 15 pounds or dollars. Without a shadow of doubt, I would do it. You know, I go to the store, let's say outlaw pass 1 to 5, £10, instantly buy it. For 3 accounts, that's £30 down the drain. but it's for a good reason. Horse masks. People want to have horse masks. Let's say people don't have them. Buy it. Honestly, Rockstar would make a profit if they had the store evolve like Fortnite. I know I'm using Fortnite a lot and you may not like it, but in Red Dead terms, you know, we had like certain outfits that would rotate out of the shop and new ones would come in. Certain horse breeds would rotate out and come in. Let's say they don't do full Owler Pass 1 to 5, let's say they do 1 to 2, or they do Owler Pass 1 to 4. And then you buy that, and then they do 2 to 5, or 3 to 5. And you buy that. You know, or Quick Draw Club, they throw in a Quick Draw Club pass. I don't know why my character went forward, you silly girl. But let's say they had Quick Draw Club 1, Owler Pass 3. I'd buy it, you know, but it's upsetting, you know. It's upsetting, but I would have spent so much money on this game, more than I did on Fortnite. You know, I'd 100% be buying a lot of stuff on this game than I would on Fortnite. Wouldn't hardly touch that game because I would be so invested in this game. I wouldn't care about running around as a little character, you know, building or whatever the case may be, but I play Fortnite because A, I've got friends to play it with, B, I'm involved in something that obviously requires for me to play Fortnite, to have it, whatever. But what could have been, should have been, chat. What could have been, should have been. But yeah, it does suck. But I do hope that you keep your chins up. Don't let a game bring you down. And yeah, I will definitely be live streaming some Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know what I will be doing. You know, if I get a green light on something, then I'll be definitely streaming that for a little bit. But we will see. We will see what happens. But if it's just a normal Fortnite stream, then I do hope that you enjoy it. But either tomorrow or Sunday, I will reorganise my room to try and give myself some more space because I do feel cramped. So I do want to reorganise my bedroom sooner or later. But when that'll be, I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for chilling with me, you know. And I do hope to be live early tomorrow. And yeah, I hope to see you all then. Just keep an eye out for notifications. Just come by whenever you can come by. And say hi in the chat if you want to. You know, if you just want to lurk. I'm more than happy for you to be here, lurking, chatting away, whatever the case may be, but yeah. Start to respond to a message. Give me a second. Alrighty. I just had a few messages I had to deal with. Because I don't have Discord open on my laptop, so I don't get notifications. I've got my phone on silent as well, so. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. All I will say is just keep an eye out for notification of when I do go live. If you're unsure, if you will get notifications, just make sure you got the bell icon clicked and clicked on all. If you still don't get notifications, all I will recommend you doing is clicking on that bell icon, click on none, and then re-click on all, and then it should fix it. But yeah, I'm grateful for each and every single one of you for coming by, showing your love and support as always. Next month, I want to let you know something real quick, chat. Next month, I will be limited on my games, because I am switching some stuff around with my accounts. Basically, PlayStation Plus is on another account at the moment, where all of my PlayStation Plus games and stuff like that are, and that's why I'm able to play as many PlayStation Plus games as I can. Sometime this month, I'll be getting PlayStation Plus for this account, Aidan Ketch, to get a PlayStation Plus pack for Fortnite. So there'll be only like 4 or 5 games I'll be able to play, but the rest will be locked behind PlayStation Plus, because obviously I don't have it for that other account. So if you want me to play, let's say, Need for Speed, Payback and Heat are going to be off limits until May, sadly. But I'll try my best to live stream as many PlayStation Plus games that are going to be off limit next month. So once I've played them, at least you've been able to watch them, hopefully enjoy them, and when I switch PlayStation Plus back over to my main, that's when I'll continue those said PlayStation Plus games. But I just wanted to throw that out there. It was unnecessary, but I thought to let you all know real quick that I will be switching over PlayStation Plus with my accounts. Once again, my main account has PlayStation Plus. I can play as many PlayStation Plus games as I want, but next month I'll be switching it over to this account, where I can get a Fortnite pack, but I will be limited on what games I can play. So this month I will try and play as many PlayStation Plus games as possible, and then in May, once I have my PlayStation Plus back on my main account, I'll continue with those said games. So yeah, fingers crossed, all will go well. But I'm gonna head off, chill for the rest of the night, but thank you all for hanging, and hopefully now it does get better, as well as with you, Coma Cat. I know, excuse me, pardon me, I know that a lot of us have been ill. I do hope that you get well soon, but yeah, thank you to Nairose for hanging tonight, even though she wasn't well. She still isn't, bless her, but there's just been so much going on. You know, I'm obviously not talking about, but there's just been so much going on, and it's just been stress upon stress upon stress upon stress, and she doesn't do well with it. She comes down really badly ill, just like me. I don't deal with stress. I don't deal with stress very well. I come down very ill. So, yeah, it's harsh, to say the least, you know, what she's going through and stuff like that. So, if she just, you know, has to mute her mic, or she has to just dip out of the stream or anything like that, don't question it too much. Understand, that's all I ask. And she'll eventually come back. If she can't come back because she's just not fit to come back, then just appreciate that she managed to at least come by the stream for a few minutes, hours, you know. But yeah, I hope you all understand, which I'm assuming you will, you know. But once again, tomorrow Fortnite, and then Sunday will be whatever Sunday will be. Maybe Red Dead, maybe another game. Who knows? But yeah, till then, take care of yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all the good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a Fortnite stream. But thanks for hanging tonight. It surely made my night better. And I've enjoyed live streaming for you all. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. But have a great rest of your Friday. And if anyone is ill, hopefully you get better soon. But I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace out. And stay safe, everyone.